Get the new free DLC, Shazen. Will I not automatically have it? Skylines DLC. In library. Match day. Available for free. Oh, you have to click download on it. Scumbag game. Hang on, let me quit out of this. Yeah, I put cream on my neck, MC. It doesn't make any difference. I use like an aftershave balm for sensitive skin and it doesn't solve it. Right, hang on. If I click download on this, what's it doing? Preparing to launch City Skylines. Do you have to do it within the game? Do I have to do it in the game somehow? How do you get it? I clicked download on the download content and it started the game for me. Has a 518 15-month support when squirrels attack. 5-month support as well. Sorry, it has a 15 months when squirrels attack 5 months and Cam H253 14 months. Thank you guys. Now it's activated. How can you tell? Oh, match day. There it is installed. Okay, we got it. We got it. That's a bit of a pain. Why do you have to click on the button to get the DLC? Why doesn't it just do it? Right, City Skylines. There we go. Just changing game mode on the on Twitch. Right. Game mode has been changed. Now, I'm going to go in and get some grub. And then we're going to carry on building Los Schmacos. Oh, yes, I remember. We've started building all this new area here, haven't we? This is the new district. So, given that we've now got this match day, what has it brought in for us? Has it brought in some kind of attraction? Some kind of unique building? Where does it put it? Is this it? Fantastic fountain, luxury hotel. Is that it? The football stadium. Oh, the football stadium to allow your city to have its very own football team. Is that the one from the DLC? The team plays matches on the stadium, and if they are victorious, the city, meaning you, gets a considerable prize sum. I take it you have no control over whether your team wins or not, right? I happen to use the add-on that does that. It's weird, isn't it? Use Nivea cream. Tried Nivea cream. MC. I've already done it. I now use Dove cream for sensitive skin. Dove aftershave balm for sensitive skin. I've had Nivea before. Her Gillette. Don't worry, I've tried pretty much everything. The only way to get rid of that is what's it called? Sudocrem. But then Sudocrem is what you put on a baby when it gets nappy rash, but it also gets rid of any kind of a rash. It's brilliant. It works, but you end up with white paint all over your neck for an hour. Get the Rush Hour mod, Squirrel, as a great mod. It also works great with existing cities, Shazen. Do we want to go there? Yeah, I'm going to have a look in a sec, Pug, don't worry. It's not a beauty tip, Hannah. It's not really a beauty tip. It's how to not get a rash tip, really. Did you get the mod to fix your transit, Squirrel? I can't remember from last week on Undisclosed Power what the name of the mod was. I remember that we was going to get a mod, but I can't remember what it was. And I don't appear to... Oh, hang on. Improved public transport. That was it. That was it. Wait a second. Let's come out of this. Back to the menu. Let's get the mods sorted before we start here. I've just seen it on my, I had a tab open on my browser. Improved public transport, it was called, because we've still got a bus network to finish, haven't we? Content manager. Let's go for mods, go that way. You want rush hour? I think you guys are just lining me up for troll now, aren't you? I thought we had your intersections, but oh, you've got some more, haven't you? Crikey. Listen, Baz, I can't guarantee we're going to fit them in. What's this? The big train station? My life, look at the size of that. Jeez, that is huge. Look at that. Man alive. That is amazing. Just a pity we can't really use it on this map. SquirrelTV tag, I'll have a look in a sec. Quads Terrace. What does this one do? Did you get a second bus and tram depot? No, I really should. I don't think we've got 80 vehicles on the road, but I think we should. What does this do? One step at a time. Don't forget to like, favourite, and comment. God. Residential high, level 5 highest. That's crazy. Is that a particular building that you put down? Rainfall Alpha. Is that a building that you put down, or does that change the look of your existing buildings? I'm trying to work that out. It doesn't really say. You have to start with your buildings for Rico enabled. Ah, okay. Forget that then. Rainfall Alpha. Oh man, does that put mud everywhere or something? Grading matters. Rainwater collects at low points. Oh man. Now you'd have to start a city with that off. If I put that on, I could end up with problems all over the place. Flooding everywhere. Goodwood Rail Junction. Prop line tune. Anyway, let's get this improved public transport. That was good. Found it straight away. Okay. IPT. There it is. You made a mod called Random Intersection. Right, so this one, we're going to try this one. Try and fix our bus routings that got broken last time. What was the other one? Let's go back. Search for tram depots. There is a good one. Nope. Actually, I need to get rid of that tag, don't I? What, you mean these things? Transport Lines Manager. That looks weird. That looks really strange. It's not very clear what it does. Works with match day update. Compatible with IPT. Compatible would not be affected as before. What does it do? How does it work? The tabs on the windows give you different information. Okay. TLDR. Right, let's go for SquirrelTV. Let's sort by most recent. Baz's 4-lane highway. Squirrel Park. Baz's, what's this? Baz's highway to 6th lane or something. End of the line tram depot. Yeah, that's not bad. High duty highway to 6th lane. That's decent junction. What's this one do? Tucker TV, Squirrel Park. Oh, he's made a little park. Look at that. Don't know which tab that's going to appear in. We'll have a look at it. Okay, I got it. Train Sinfan. End of the line. Tram depot. One-sided highway off to 6th lane for heavy duty. One-sided highway. Oh, I see. So that's that. Okay. One-sided highway. So it's basically a T-junction. It was probably what you were looking for. 6th lane for heavy duty. So the highway to 6th lane intersection is what it is. A 4-lane highway off-ramp. We got some options. Right, end of the line tram depot. End of the line tram. That one. By Bad Peanut. I need to change that to a boss, don't I? Mr. DeSota, good evening, Squirrel. Good evening, DeSota. I started building my own city Skylines this week. I may have taken some inspiration for road design from you. What? Have a good one. Thank you, DeSota. I'm not sure that's a good idea, though, taking road design advice from me. Year of the Truck. That's a piggy salute for you, Year of the Truck. Thank you for subbing, dude. Welcome to the Night House, and thank you for supporting the stream. I hope you have a great time here, Year of the Truck. Don't forget, join us on Discord. End of the line tram depot. What exactly does this do? Oh yeah, rush hour. Place this tram depot at either end of your tram line to allow the trams to turn around. Still spawns trams like normal. Oh, okay. It's got a built-in loop then. All right, we'll take that. Is rush hour just going to create hell for me? Rush hour. Year of the Chuck, not year of the truck. Huh? Okay. Rush hour. Do I need to look for mod? Rainfall. SimCity 4 music pack. What? Rush hour beta. This'll be it. Music pack 80s synthwave. What the heck? Ooh, what's this? Specialized industry bug fix. Stop level 1 specialized industry from toggling between operating and not operating. Updated for snowfall. 26th of April. This mod gives your Sims, your Kims, free cities and teaches them free watches and teaches them how to read the time. No longer will you find people in study school at 3 a.m. Okay. Random events happen in your city at certain landmarks which attract certain people. Hey, is this going to work with the match of the day thing? What's this? Business Expo, free Wi-Fi. Oh man, I have Chirpy turned off. I ignore Chirpy. I don't want events in Chirpy. I'm going to miss all the events because I don't want to turn that on. It works fine, Pringle. Is it possible to turn day and night on, guys? Because I've started this map, but I don't have nighttime turned on. Is it possible to enable it now? Or is it too late? Okay, let's go with mods. Improved public transport. Rush hour. Hang on, we've got options here. Rush hour options. Do I need any particular options here? Turn it on. Chirpy has a new hat. I don't like Chirpy, Train Sim Fan. I shouldn't turn it on. I hate it. I just find it really annoying. Hey, Meta Finland, how you doing? Events. Enable random events. Because I want to put nighttime on. Okay, is that it? That's all we need to do. How do I turn the nighttime on now then in the map? So we've got a full day night cycle. Chirpy's beautiful. Yeah. Where are we? There we go. You're excited to go to Tokyo, Japan on an Airbus A330. Nice. Right, do we do it down here? Right click to set time of day. Options in-game gameplay. Use day-night cycle, there it is. Mouse light intensity during the day. Rush hour is updated. Click here to see what's changed. Los Schmackos 37.8k. Chirpy's back, yeah, but it doesn't make any noise. He doesn't pop down. How do you change the Chirpy hat then? Do you do that in options? Graphics. Where do we change the Chirpy hat? I remember you do it somewhere. Right then. We built a tram line here, didn't we? So how exactly do I have to use this to fix this then? You right click on Chirpy, it doesn't do anything. I'm right clicking on him, he's not doing anything. So how do we use this improved public transport thing to fix this? I wonder. Where the heck do we begin with that then? Buses? Bus vehicles. Vehicle editor. Okay, this is a tram we want, isn't it? Tram vehicles. Thank you, Robert. So the problem is, I think we need to get... Oh man, how do we fix this? Excuse me. Clicking it to open up meshes, it's a cogwheel on the right side. Something stuck in my throat. 1 second. Sorry about that. I think it's the. I think I need to take another hay fever tablet. What's this then? Budget control. What exactly is the problem? That's the first thing, isn't it? To figure out what I need to fix. Oh, you meant Chirpy. Oh, you mean this? Click on the option of the messages at the cogwheel on the right hand side. That just brings up that screen. Yeah, I'm going to go and grab some food in a sec, but I just want to try and fix this problem. Ah, there it is. It's the green line. Oh, God. Like that, you mean? I tell you what. Let's jump in the tram. Because I need to go and cough. Because my throat is playing up now. I'm going to put the be right back sign on. And let me move that. Ah, dear. Right, I need to take a hay fever tablet, go and have a bite to eat, and then we'll carry on. I'll leave it on the tram, and I should be back shortly, then we'll try and fix those buses and then carry on. Jump on a newer tram line. What, this one? You're never satisfied, are you, Train Sim fan? There's always something with you. This one? You want to go with that? There you go. Right, I should be back shortly. I think that's a much shorter line, by the way. I'll be back shortly. I'm back. I'm back, guys. Thank you for sticking around. I feel better now. Not only have I eaten, I've had hay fever tablets, and I've put eye drops in, so I should be good to go. How come you're still awake, Savamura? I thought you were going, I thought your plan was to go and have a sleep. What happened? Did anything amazing happen? What is that route like, by the way? Because I've never actually taken that route. How does it compare to the other one? Oh, Pugsy Josh, I've forgotten your present. Oh, hang on, I'll get Mrs. Squirrel to bring it in. Background music stopped right when you came in. Brilliant. Right, so I still need to fix this, don't I? The tram killed a grandma. Last week it killed a cyclist. You just ate. Yeah, I just ate as well. The sign. Oh yeah, the sign. Good call. There you go. Done. Okay, so I need to try and fix this, but I don't know if we can, but we've got these new tools to play with. The problem is, let's get rid of the... Let's hide everything but the green for a second. So here's the green line. And I think that stop used to belong to the green line. But if we just delete it... Oh, okay, hang on. Is that on the green line as well? Okay, let's get rid of that one. Are you back soon? What do you mean? There's a house name called the Nutshell. Right, let's put the Let's get rid of that colour. Let's see what else we've got here. Purple line. Let's try that one. Okay, it's not that one. Is it that one then? 2, 3. That's got to be one of them. Maybe that one as well. Does that belong to that? Okay, well... That's got rid of the broken stops. Does that look okay now? We've got a green line stop in here. Let's just have a look at the green lines. The green line stops here. And then he stops here. Comes back around that way. That looks okay, I think. Maybe that's fixed. Look at these tropical Florida downpours at midday. It's just started raining here as well, bizarrely enough. Is that the purple line? Purple line could probably make a stop here somewhere, I guess. Oh, he's got one there. And he comes all the way down here and stops there. That works, I think. Yeah, it seems to be fixed, bizarrely. Ah, thank you. Yeah, this is. Right, I think I've got your package, Pugster Josh. Let me pause it a second. There you go. I think this is your package, isn't it, Pugster Josh? The fragile one. You are still here, I assume. Why is the max speed only 20? I don't know. What, on the tram? Is Pugster Josh still here before I open this? The yellow has 2 very close stops. Alright, I'll fix that in a sec. Huh? That's the one, Pugster Josh. I can't hear you. I have no idea what you're saying. You certainly wrapped it up well. There we go, we're on one side. Right, something inside and a letter. There we go. Okay, so I've got this and a letter. Is that right? Yeah, from Pugster Josh. Here we go. Hi, Paul. Like I said in my delivery, I just wanted to thank you for all of the support you have given us recently. And I would like to send you a small gift in the box right there from Pugster Josh. Yachts 2. Short and sweet, Pug. I like it. Uh-oh. I might be asking for the scissors back in a minute. Huh? There's something in bubble wrap. Oh, I know what it is. It's one of those... Oh, yeah, it is. Look at that. It's one of those snow thingies. Snow... What do they call them? Snow globes. Oh, it's got a squirrel in it. I can see it already. You see that? Thank you very much, Pugster. That is awesome, dude. Never, ever actually owned a snow globe. That's a new one on me. Thank you so much, Pugster Josh. Very kind of you. That is pretty cool. Is it the same picture on both sides? I think it is. Thank you. GG, Pugster. Very nice. Right, let's unpause it. Put those lights back on. Right, where was this problem on the yellow line? Stops too close together? Change it to a bus delivery. I certainly will. 1 second. 1 second. We don't want a Huey when we're playing Skylines, do we? Mr. Baz. Okay, Mr. Squirrel. I head out for a drink with my friends, but I hope you're doing a good job. I will catch you when I'm back, because I need to stay up till 3:30 a.m. to drive to your parents' to Munich airport. Oh my god, Baz. Don't get too drunk, sir. You know, if you've got to drive, you want to be careful with that drinking. Have a good one. Is the squeaky still alive? What, the squirrel squeaky? Surprisingly enough, it is still alive. I can't believe Doll hasn't wrecked it. Oh, that's what you mean, isn't it? That's what you mean. Yeah, let's maybe move that one to here. There we go, that's better. They're still a bit close, but it's either that or get rid of it. It's because that yellow one, I think, used to be down here somewhere. And we can't put it here now. The main thing is... Oh, we've never seen this at night, have we? Hey, we've never seen this at night. Yeah, we've got the match day. We've also got rush hour installed. We've fixed the traffic problems around the bus stops and the tram routes and things. So that's all flowing again now. I've never seen this city at night, look. Ooh, I like this office bit. Los Schmackos. Oh, yeah. Need to flesh this area out next. Residential and probably office space is what we need. Now, we could build more office space, but I've got a feeling... I don't want to build all that office space, if I'm honest. This is meant to be... What is this? This is the casino tower. If I remember, we specialised... This area is specialised in tourism, I think? Parks and recreation. Pretty certain we specialised it into tourism. Yeah, we did. But to get people in here, we don't really have a train line yet, so we're going to have a train line down here. That's one thing. His Royal Freshness with 4 month support. Thank you, Royal Freshness. Why can't all the roads just have LED lights? Because it takes a lot of money to replace them, I think. Is the town name meant to be LA? No, it's named after Door's favourite snack, Schmackos. It's called Los Schmackos, because it kind of looks... It kind of has a South American feel to it, especially when it rains. That's where the name comes from. Right, now, given that we need residency, we may have to think about fleshing this out. This looks like it should be a posh district to me, given the hillside elevation, given the great views. But if we want office workers, it means we're going to have schools up here. Unfortunately, the nearest university is in town. We could put a tram up here, but I think a bus is more appropriate. So we might have to have bus services taking people down here. And they can always pick up a tram if they need to go there, I think. So a bus route from this residential area around this district would seem to be the way, I think. Underground train station. We could. But I kind of feel like just a nice train station here would be fine with the train line running down there. I can't remember exactly where the train line was. I think it was... Over here, there's a train line. Somewhere down here. There it is. I can't get that until this sector here. So I'd have to somehow get a train line off that way, and that's going to be pretty tricky. The only other thing to do is to come through here. Now the train line actually flows through there, doesn't it, if I remember? 1 second. Let's get on the trains. Track. Okay, so it flows through there. And it goes to the cargo terminal here. Don't really want to put passenger services past that if possible. So we could nick the train line from here. We need a connection that goes outside though to get the tourists in. And that's where we hit a bit of a problem. Because along this border there are no train lines by the look of it. What's that purple line? Is that a... What is that purple line? Is that a flight route? That might be the flight route. You need something to get there. That's the least of the problems right now. The problem right now is how to get a train line that's going to the border. So here's a train line here that goes out of the border. And it snakes its way in through here. Okay, so that does, in fact, go to... So if we can branch off here with the train line... If we can branch it off, it's already underground at this point, and then it stops here at the cargo terminal. But what we can do is branch it, and then take it up the hill. We could possibly put a stop here. Should be close to the university. Probably want a station here. So the train line would have to pop up here and go back that way, and then pop up there, and then go out this way, maybe. Could run a train stop down there somewhere, maybe. But then, I don't know where to go after that, because we can't build in this sector. Might be easy to just have a bus line here at Shuck. Yeah, but if we're thinking about tourism, we need to get people in from outside of the map. We don't have aircraft. It's going to be a bit hard to build an aircraft on this map, and trains are the best way. But you need the train line to go out of the map to get it. That's, I believe, how it works. There's another one north of your position that loops under the highway. What, down here? What do you mean north of my position that loops under the highway? Okay, I don't actually know what you mean. The only line I know of is this one that runs along this hill, and then this one that comes in from the border. And the two of them kind of meet here, and then they just go to the cargo terminal. That's the only train line I know of. If you want a station, underground train station. I don't want an underground train station. Yeah, chat colours are to do with what's on my screen, if you're wondering. Kind of nasty to have a station above ground. Most stations are above ground though, aren't they? It's just a rural station is all we need. The rural stations are quite small. In any event, the problem is getting the... We'd have to tunnel all the way through this lot. At the very least, get them into here. Okay. Where do you want to branch out from? Probably here. Away, well away from that cargo terminal is where we need to be. Game, please. They still haven't fixed that bug. Okay, it doesn't actually like that. Look at that train line exactly runs underneath the highway. That is so cool. Can I give you donations without being subbed, biker? Yeah, they're completely separated, dude. Yeah, they're not the same. Okay, let's see where we're going here. There we go. Now, if possible, I'd like to create a connecting line between those two as well. If they'll let me. Oh, come on. There you go. So you can actually crisscross either way. Raise the line out of the tunnel. Road stations do not bring tourists because it's only a local station, Mary. Ah, that's a good tip. It's a very good tip. In that case, given that's the casino, given this is a tourist area, that's the offices. We need them to hit this thing, don't we? This is the heart of it. So we need to have a full-blown station here. Train Simfan is recommended an underground station. What we could do is go over to here, have a train station, swing around the back for a roller station, back out to... We could run along that length and go for another rural station somewhere. Don't know, guys. What do you think? Normal train station, or that's what a normal train station would look like? Or we go for this underground one that Train Sim fans talking about. What are we on population? 37. We're shrinking. What's going on? 37.2. Not had Dolly on yet. We'll get him on a bit later on. Right, what's it called, Train Sim fan? Is it just called Underground Train Station? Above ground train stations look better. Uh-oh. That's not good. Error, 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 error. Great. You gotta love mods. Oh, God. So one of those mods is broken. I reckon it's the improved transport one. That looked like an error from a mod to me. Underground train station is what I'm going to search for. Harris VH, 4-month support. Thank you, Harris. Yeah, we enable those mods and all of a sudden start getting errors. Coincidence? I think not. Right, underground train station. Behaves, strange that looks and behaves like a metro, but is only for trains. Can be found in the trains tab of the building panel. The station requires my elevated train station track mod. Oh, God. Last updated October. Does it still work? This item requires the following. Click each of these, learn more about them before proceeding. Right, did that one automatically add the elevated one as well? Extra train station tracks. Blimey. The one I sent you is Avenue Road Station, not this one. You just said that was it. Avenue Road Station, that was it. You just said that. What, so I need to get rid of that now? Oh my God. A mod caused an error. That's not good. I reckon it was IPT that caused that error. I reckon it was that and the fact we deleted those little bus stops, those tram stops. I reckon that's what's caused it. Avenue Road is the underground one. Okay, so you're saying it's not that one. So I get rid of that one, yeah? Rush hour caused it. Are you sure, Ainsley? That was the error. Okay, we'll turn rush hour off then. Let's turn that off. So it's not that one, Train Sim fan. Right, we'll look for Avenue Road then. Avenue Road Station, Underground Rail Station. Is this it? Is that the one? But it also requires the extra tracks anyway, and it requires another one called EC Post. So we need to keep that one anyway. Where's it gone? EC Post. Whatever that is. Station sign prop used by my underground stations. Okay. Come on, Steam. What are you doing? Right, so we need the extra train tracks anyway. And we now have EC Post and EC Underground Station. Okay. I've also turned off the rush hour mod because we think that might be causing issues. Just a small post, but important. Where does the game come from? Steam. EC Post not found? What? I enabled it. Scumbag game. Okay, this is looking like Alt F4 right here. It's got EC Post not found here, look. How much RAM? 32 gig. Yeah, that's crashed. Bye. I don't reckon that this is going to load because of those errors. I reckon we'll have to go back a save game to 32.8. I love the fact, I love that error message. Windows is looking for a solution. You're like, yeah, sure you are. Sure you're looking for a solution. Okay. Loading. Worst case scenario, we load the save game from the start. I thought I enabled EC Post though. That's so weird. Indeed, Shazen. Restart it, yeah. That's a true story. Right, let's double check things here. Rush hour's turned off. Extra train tracks is on. Where's EC Post gone? EC Post is turned on, see? It's definitely turned on. I think that rush hour might have messed it up. It might have put something in the save game now that we don't want. Okay, it's not got that error this time. Loads of brushes. Look, EC Post not found. Are you having a laugh? You can see it's enabled. I don't need a rainfall mod. I've got rainfall. So that means it's not going to work, surely, because the EC Post mod is not active. Reload back to the Mega Death Wave so I can get paid. Let's have a look here. Trains. EC Underground Station. Yeah, but wait a minute. Train Sim fan. Wait a minute. Does this count as a full station, or will it count as a rural station? EC Post is only a prop. Somebody said it was really important. But is this station going to bring in tourists or not? Does it count as a full-blown station? Because if it just counts as a roll, it's actually no good to me, is it? Let's see where the tram stops are here. They don't actually go through here. Interesting. You think it does count? I think you don't know. That's what I think. See, my tram stops go... I ideally want the train line to stop where the tram does, but the tram doesn't go down here or down here. Which is very, very annoying. But I need it to go down there. Don't necessarily need it to come this way. Might be better rerouting that way. It's not critical that it comes down here. So I think what we might do is move that so that it instead goes here. Wait, why are you coming this way? Don't go that way. So if it comes down here instead, then it can make 2 stops along there. You could then make it stop there and there. Then it can continue on its merry way. We'll make it stop here. And here. And here. That's better. Every station acts the same. Rural stations will also bring in tourists, Jason. I'm not sure about that, because I kind of think... I agree what Mary was saying, because I'm sure it says some... I'm sure I read something somewhere. That rural stations don't bring in tourists. But I could be wrong. Couldn't swear to it. Right, let's have the train station coming in somewhere like that. Near the heart of things. Near that tram stop as well. And people can go down there to the tourist district. It might be better here, actually. Because there's actually a public footpath here as well. So right there, like that. Underground. How did the pedestrians get to this? The game has no concept of rural stations, only freight and passengers can be bringing tourists. Okay. Well, I'm not sure if we'll have a way of testing it, but we'll see. Right, let's go and extend this. You actually connecting? What the heck? Oh, come on, game. Really? Is it going to stop me from building under here? Right, we have to move it. Apparently, it's too close to that road. Or something. We'll put it there instead. Wait, what? What is wrong with this? Why would that build? Might be the wrong track module. What, as in you need to connect a different kind of track to this? Okay, so what are the track modules then? I'm not on the surface. It keeps pinging me down to the surface. Look, I go like that and it puts me underground again. It's definitely underground, but when it gets to that road, it's just going, I don't like this. Hang on, I can build it there. But I can't build it here. Oh my god. Game, please. Have you got more train station tracks enabled? I don't know. You saw me look at the mods, and I had the mods enabled, and I had the assets were enabled, I think. But it's kind of looking like no. Are we saying that you need a different kind of track to come out of this station? Is that what you're saying here? Don't go straight under. What do you suggest we do? Go left then under. It doesn't seem to make any difference where I go. Apart from that, maybe. Do you know, I was actually thinking the same thing. Delete the road and rebuild it. Let's try that. Mind blown. That's what the problem is. It keeps wanting to ping back to the surface. It's almost like the underground train station doesn't like having an underground track. So even though I click this, click here, let's do it in a straight line. So we go on a straight piece of track underground, and it goes, nope, you can have one on the surface. Like, that makes any sense. It's like that old bug. It's always been here. There you go. Now look. Now that's okay. Alright, I'll tell you what. I reckon then. We go down 2 levels. That stupid Snapple. Oh my god, game, seriously. The land is too low. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? This starts off underground. And then I immediately go down 3 levels. I can't go down any more than that. And it just instantly builds it on the ground. It's so dumb. I had this once. Redcoat 3225, 5-month support. Thank you, Redcoat. This is the most stupid thing. Look at the ground. How can it start underground and then immediately come back up again? It's because the land's sloped, I think. The tunnel's like that, and the land is like that. I think what we need to do is raise the land slightly here. It might mess up that road though. That's my only concern. Make that into more of a hill. Maybe, just maybe, it will be less inclined to dig down now to come back up instead. Have a normal station. We've come this far. I had it do it once. Literally, I had it once. It was fine. I just needed to do it one more time. Yeah, I know it's acting like it's above ground, but it's not. It's not above ground. It's just being really weird. The only thing I did, Captain Flint, was get lucky, because all I did was click on here, go down twice, and then build it, and it just happened to work. Like, something was just right, and it went, oh yeah, we can do that. But now, no matter what I do... just can't get it. If I relook at the station, then we're going to get the same problem. Probably when we come out that way, we'll get the same problem. Like if I build here, maybe. See? But if I build out that side, who knows what it's going to do. See? It's just the game being really derpy about... So the slope is like, if you look at this, the slope is higher on... It's higher on this side than it is on this side. So it's kind of doing that, isn't it? If you look. Yeah? It's doing that. So it builds that road fine, but when it builds that way, it comes back up again. What do you mean settings? Why is the problem in the settings, Trains Info? What's the settings going to change? It's to do with elevation. That's what it is. We need to build it on a very small, flat piece of... I think we started here, didn't we? I think I've done it. There we go. Finally. Oh my god, that was a battle. Let's put this road back. Oh my god. God! Oh my god. Shoot me now. Okay, let's try moving it. Just a touch to the right. Now you can use a normal station. Oh, thanks, Train Sim fan. Whose idea was this again? There you go. There's your stupid station. And it just looks like a flipping art museum to me. That's not a train station. What the heck is that? It's awful. It's like a car showroom. I don't like Anarchy Splash. I find Anarchy is breaks more things than it fixes. I just don't like it. What the heck is this? Fishing pier? Fishing tours? I haven't done those yet. I want to get rid of that. I want to get rid of this patch of land. It's more like a hospital. How can I replace it with another station? I can't replace it with anything. Looks like a post office. It looks like anything but a train station. Okay, let me build a footpath there. See if we can convince this. Nope, apparently we're underground now. I just built an underground path for no good reason. Oh, GG game. That's just beautiful, that is. It's absolutely beautiful. Guess we're not doing that then. Okay. Officially give up with that. We're just going to put some trees there. Looks horrendous. A cake museum. It is officially the worst train station I've ever seen. And this from a Train Sim fan. There you go. Unpause. Doesn't it look great? Alright, so maybe up here we could have another rural station. I don't know. Or is it too close for a train station? Actually, we need to create a line. I can't create a line though, can I? I can't create a line. Because I've got nowhere to go to. How does it bring in tourists? That's the thing. Wow, that's dinging everything in the entire city. Look at this. Ding dong. To think your tax dollars paid for that. And alright, Floaty Batman. It's not that bad. Train Sim fan, are you kidding me? It's not that bad. It looks like one of those... Do you remember in the 60s they designed a whole bunch of buildings that they thought were contemporary and they just absolutely look ugly? That's what that is. It's a 60s contemporary building. Like, in the 60s had some very weird ideas, and that's one of them. Mrs. Frosty Jack, good evening, Paul. Watching stream while on Daniel's farm. I rage quit last night as I was having problems with the farming mods. No! Motley always helps, but as he ain't got no internet, I had to sort it yourself. Oh, man. Yeah, he hasn't got internet until Monday, Mrs. Frosty Jack. I'm sorry to hear you rage quit. Gavin K, 42. Here's something for the beverages you will need after building this train station, Gavin. Oh, my God. I think we got there in the end, but this thing is ugly. Thank you for your support, Gavin and Mrs. Frosty Jack. It's not cute. Rapper, you can't use the word cute when you're talking about that. Cute is not a word that goes with this building. Anyway, what are we doing with the other end of the train station? That's the real question. I guess we've got to go all the way down there, haven't we? Where is it? Let me get it. Let me get that run going here. If the game will let us carry on building, that is. We don't need another station here, do we? Let's just go up the hill. Slope too steep, apparently. Oh, there we go. I'd like to get... Wow, the train line's never going to go down that hill. You got a train station here, do you think? Might be kind of cool. There's a tram stop here. Let's put one here. Train station, like right there. Boom! I don't think I've got enough room. You need to overlay yourself back into the deliveries. What do you mean, Pugster Josh? Yeah, it looks like a fire station. Looks like the tax office in the USSR. No, it's cute, remember? It's cute. That's the train station, guys. We've not seen it. Exactly, Ainsley. Think of a few words for that, but cute is not one of them. It might have been cute in 1964. People have gone, wow, that's high tech. Right, we don't need a station here, but we could try and get away with one up here somewhere. Hey, maybe we could have another underground one. What do you think? Yeah, I like these underground train stations. Let's have another one. Let's have one here. Is that okay, guys? Yeah. You don't mind being demolished for this, do you? No. There we go. And we'll just unwind this and we'll have another bit of fun putting this train line in. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, apparently that's going to destroy a bunch of houses. Oh, that's fine. There we go. Yay, train line linked. High tech, high tech. Undisclosed power did improve public transport, help you fix the trams. I think so. Although I've turned it... Oh no, I turned rush hour off, didn't I? It did. I don't understand why though. Also, underground trains are so boring you can't even see the trains, which is the coolest part of having trains. I have to agree with that one. Do have to agree with you on that one. However, I would also point out, though, that this hill is so steep that we couldn't cope without it going underground. So there is that problem. Right, can we come out of here somehow? Look at that! It goes through the side of the mountain. That's crazy. Right, I didn't actually have a plan for this bit. Whoops. How much is this costing me? Can we actually jump? Oh, look at that. Wait, what? You built that on the... Wow. Wow game, just wow. I like how back there it was saying to me, you can't build that train line. It's too steep. Really? Just really? So apparently that's okay. And then you come up to this tunnel. And then, yeah, you go all the way up there. So there you go. And that's that. And from there, they can go anywhere they like. So now we need to build a train, some train stops, don't we? Hang on, where's my... There we go. So we've got that. Where are we? We've got 1, 2 stops and that's it. So what's the best way of getting tourists in then? Where the track's going, True Same, I have no idea. I could build... It seems weird. There's no point building a route between here and here. If we're just connected now, will the tourists come into this? Or will that just not do anything? Passenger service 0. Yeah, I've created a loop. I've created a loop around there. We've got a loop. We've also got connections to the outside. Train boat plane for tourists. They just come. Fair enough. Well, I hope they do. Okay. Let's get some touristy stuff going on here then. Let's think about this. How do we want to do this? We need heavy commerce around here. But I kind of feel like I absolutely hate what it's done here. I hate that hill. Try and smooth that out a little bit. There we go. It's a little bit better. It's not going to be great when I build buildings on it, though. Maybe just make that into a park area and be done with it. Actually, what we could do is we could build... Down the back here is not sloped. All of this is nastily sloped. It just looks awful. Got this massive casino tower and then nothing else around it. I've seen a lot of people play this game. Your layout actually looks realistic. Thank you, mate. Firefighter, 17 months. Thank you, Firefighter. I kind of wanted to use this area, but I think we're just going to have to see what happens if we put these guys on here. And try and obfuscate the entire layout of that area because it's just rubbish. car parks around it, DeSoto. Let's see what it looks like when we do this first. Hopefully this will just hide the elevation completely. We'll have that as a centerpiece, and then we'll build lower level stuff around it, and then that will really stand out then. There's possibly some other high-tech stuff we could put in here. Given this is tourist as well, maybe we should have the football stadium over here. Maybe we should start getting that action going on. What's the transport link from here? So we've got a major artery coming that way. Because if we build the football stadium, we can expect traffic. Although we've got a train station, we've got a tram line to run around it, so traffic is going to want to hit that roundabout. Go that way. And then it can't really get down here. This ring road doesn't allow traffic to go over here very easily. You found a Ford car dealership. Looking like your train station, Owl to go. Rename Dale Park to Doyle Park. Alright, I'm down with that. Why not? Doyle Park. FC Los Schmackos. A museum, that's not bad, X-Den. That's not bad. The only thing I need to solve first is how to get the traffic here, because at the moment, I don't think the layout's very good. So the traffic goes around this roundabout, it flows into this roundabout, and then it can get down there. Is that good enough? That's the question. Seems a bit of a long-winded way around this. I mean, it works, but it's not massively efficient. Do we put the stadium here? Do we put the stadium here? We could convert that back out and build it. Because if you think about it, it looked kind of cool when you're coming into this road to have the stadium right here, wouldn't it? But that ground's not particularly level. Let's do that. It doesn't take long to demolish this and rebuild it anyway. Let's use this as the centerpiece of the stadium. Right, how do we build this thing? Where was it? It's under uniques, wasn't it? So presumably it has to be next to a road. Just want to see how big it is first. Yeah, it doesn't like the slope. No, hang on. Space already occupied. Wait, what isn't it like? It seems to want to put something opposite. Let me build a quick road. I can't figure out what it wants. Small, heavy road, 3-lane, one-way. Will FC Los Schmackos have Neymar? I don't know. What's Neymar? Traffic will be hell. That's what I want to find out. There's a train station nearby and it's got tram links, so in theory, there's even a tram stop right here, look. So in theory, it should be fine, but I don't know. We'll find out. I need to understand what its requirements are first. Okay, so it's kind of excavated that into the side of the mountain. And if you go and stand on this roundabout here, you can almost see in. I'm not sure if I like it in that position, if I'm honest. Neymar's a Brazilian footballer. Fair enough. You have to sculpt this land down if it's going to work at all. Yeah, that's not so bad actually. Yeah, it's all right when you kind of re-level things out a little bit. Make it fit. Some trees down the side, maybe. There you go. Park and ride bus lane, what do you mean? Why are the trucks coming past here? Come on. We don't need a footpath up to here. It does need water. We'll give it some water in a second. Let me get some trees down here first. Do we have to have those kinds of trees? Can I delete that tree? Scumbag game. Apparently I'm not allowed to delete that tree. The right corner has interesting parking lots. Well, this one. Yes, it does. Good luck parking there. Maybe that'd be better as tarmac. Emergency exit C, so you got your footpath back up the emergency exit. Very important. Not so bad apart from that horrible thing. There we go. Won't let me build into that, which is really annoying. That's not bad, is it, eh? EWG Chard, 4-month support. Thank you very much, EWG. Break the ankles on the wonky path, and then where there's a blame there's a claim, yeah? Park and ride when people meet up with the cars in a parking lot and take one bus ride to the stadium. How do we build a park and ride exactly? Get rid of that. So you have got your tram stop here. You can cross over, go straight in this way. This is going to make it operational once we do this, I think. Assuming it's got electricity. Apparently it does. Need something here. Have we got any kind of statue? Anything football? Does it come with any football statues? Because that would be really nice. What have we got? Have we got any small, unique buildings that seem to fit? Statue of Wealth? Not really. Shopping? Not exactly. Plaza of the Dead? Probably not applicable to football. Posh Mall? What's that one? IKEA? They're all the wrong size. They're no good. Sydney Opera House? Not really. I'll have to just put a plaza there or something. I mean, I could put car parks here. It's going to look a bit naff, though. Maybe you'd want car parks up the side, though. Yeah, but multi-storey parking here would look ugly, wouldn't it? I mean, I'm alright with putting the parking up here, maybe. put it down there as a kind of a service road. Put a little road like that in, maybe. And build them here. The question is, how do you get to them? Do you go that way? Come in that direction? So that goes to a dead space. That's dead end. I don't want traffic up here, to be honest. Not for the stadium. They should probably branch off and park here, to be honest. This is where parking should be. That should be a parking facility. Put a posh McDonald's right outside. Hang on. Did you say posh McDonald's? I don't think I've ever seen one of those. 4 multi-stories nicely clipped into the ground. Let's get the footpath tool. Let's link that up. That. So all parking is here. It's not so bad. We'll put some shops here, maybe. Still want to put something there. I just don't know what yet. Restrict the roads to the car park to be cars only. That's a good call. Okay, let's do that. Vehicle restrictions on that. Well, not... It's not only cars. It's going to be cars and... recycling, which, you know, the band's put rubbish in there, aren't they? Like that. There we go. SOS, that kind of thing. What was the... We had a McDonald's building. There it is. What would you want at your McDonald's? I don't think I want it anywhere near that, to be honest. Right opposite the car park seems a bit sneaky. Getting all the punters as they come back to the car. You made it one way. I thought I had. I'll fix that in a second. MJ's desperate for work. Inside the stadium, as if. We could put it here and then put some buildings around it. Or we could... put it on the main road. I don't want to put it on this bit. Seems to fit. I can fit it here like that. It's a 2-lane road. So it's a 2-lane road. It's not one way. No, that's not a one-way road. It's fine. It just kind of looks like it might have been. It's fine. Okay, let's build a footpath down the side here. Okay, closer than that. There we go. Some weird things with the elevation, isn't it? A park at the front of the stadium might look nice. A park? Yeah, like a little plaza thing. We have actually got some plaza stuff. Some pre-built plaza things. Which might look okay. Plaza with picnic tables look a bit weird. Plaza with trees. Where's those other things gone? Some good old-fashioned rocks in there. so hard to get these things to line up the way you want. Put a zoo there. Another car park close to McDonald's. Why? We're playing with the new mods and add-ons. We've just built the football stadium, Hoggy, which is the new thing that's just come in. It should be paid for tailgate parties. How you doing, Hoggy, anyway? Are you good? Central Plaza 3x3. What's this one? Central Plaza 6x3 plain. 6x3. See if we can get this to work. 3x3. That. There's a 3x3 plane. That doesn't work. I don't know if this is going to look any good, but until we put it down, I can't really tell. Okay, that looks weird. Not having that. You tired? 22-kilometer bike ride today. Oh man. I bet you're tired, but it feels good, right? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Put a taxi stand near the stadium. That's a pretty good call, actually. I like that. I'm just trying to figure out what we can do with this. It's too big. Just rotate it, game. Why does it want to rotate it that way? This is a problem with these plaza things. You usually can't get them to line up. Just wants to do derpy things. So we've got this great plaza, but we can't get it to finish off exactly where we want it. Unless you build it the right length, I think. A big monument. The monuments would be nice. The trouble is we don't really have an appropriate monument. Because we've only got Statue of Industry, looks a bit stupid outside of a football station. Football stadium, I should say. Statue of Industry, we've got tax office. The official park. We could put an official park there. That's decent. Then we've got... I thought we had more than this. Oh yeah, there you go. Statue of Liberty, which might be a bit big. Statue of Wealth, which is a bit weird. Statue of Shopping, and a Plaza of the Dead, and a McDonald's. So, none of them really spring to mind. Apart from possibly the official park. We have the two plazas once left, and you can fit in a 3x3. Let's try that. The man's a genius. See, that looks okay. That actually works nicely. How big was that official park? Too big. Does it look okay? Mad South African, 21 months of support. Thank you, Mad South African. Do we go with this, or do we go with the official park thingy? Which is, how big is that? It's fairly big. It would just fit the width of that. We'll probably put it here and build some stuff around it. Let me try this first. Let's see, put that back, can't we? So we've got that or that. And if we build that... Ah, now you see the land level doesn't look great now. Because it's on a slope. Squirrel's intelligent viewers on Twitch. It's a good thing. Amodo Sandstone. 8 months of support, sorry, Amodo, thank you. Don't forget the taxi stands. Yeah, we probably need to put those in first, don't we? A taxi depot. And okay, we need to put a depot in first. Do we have a service road line around? For a taxi depot? I don't think we do. Where would the taxi depot go? Can we squeeze it on this service road like that? Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. And I have to put the depot on this side, which means I can't... I can't build the... yes, okay, hold on. What if we put them all the way along like that? Taxi depot is going to have to go on the main road, I think. You want a taxi stand near the casino too? Well, that's easily fixed. So you put that in. Right, I think we're going to have to go with the plaza solution. Hold on, how did it go? No, you scumbag. Oh my god. Which one was it now? Was it that one or was it that one? Wait, hang on. Central Plaza with parking. And that's the Central Plaza. We had one of them. It's slightly off-center, but the good thing about that is it nicely hides the uneven ground. Mr. Gav Jam, happy anniversary, 12 months, 1 year of support. Thank you, Gav Jam. Completed his first year of support. Thank you very much. Romania don't have taxi stands. Taxi stand can go on the main road, I think. Down here. People can get the taxi here, or the tram, or they can just kick around waiting for the match. Oh, the people here. They've even brought the hot dogs. 3x3, 4x3, 3x3. Okay. We've got 3 and a 6, which is 9, and then 2 other 3s. So there's 12 squares across. What you've done is done 3, 3, and 4, which is only 10. So you're missing 2 squares if you do that. I could put that one in the middle, but we'd have a square down that side and one down that side. That's what we'd have. I mean, it's doable. What's a tram? Yeah, Twitch TV, we can put a 6x3 in the middle and a 3x3 either side, but we'll still have one square down here to deal with and one square down here. So then we'd have to, I don't know, try and footpath it, maybe. Which may work. I mean, we can try it. We just demolish this thing here. We'll just move it out of the way for a second. So, hang on. Actually, no, we end up with an odd number, don't we? You said a 4x3. Wait a second. Is it a 4x3? 6x3, 1x3. There's a 1x3. That goes the wrong way. 6x3, 3x3, 6x3. That works. That works nicely. Put more taxi stands, you think? Why? Just to make it look a bit less weird. I think it might look worse, to be honest. That's a lot of taxi stands. Can we get rid of the... Can we get rid of that? Oh, game! Game, come on! A little sliver it leaves. How annoying. Oh, man. That is so irritating. I wish you could do this better in the game. It's not happy with this, is it? Get the brush mod. What's the brush mod? This is why the Surface Painter mod tool exists now. I've not heard about this mod. Is that what it's called? Surface Painter? You can paint the whole area with asphalt. Hang on. 37.8. Why has it lost my save game name again? This game is an OCD nightmare, Hoggy. You got that right, dude. However, Surface Painter's going to let us do what we want, right? Let's go to mods. Let me get rid of that rush hour nonsense. I am going to get it, of course I am. If it'll let me paint that bit of tarmac, I'm having it. Right, what's it called? Surface Painter. There we go. 24th of May. Are you tired of endless lists of filler assets cluttering your parks panel and exhausting your buildings? Then this mod is for you. This is a plugin for my extra landscaping tools mod that allows you to paint terrain with standard decorative types of surface. Note that this mod doesn't provide any custom textures, and it won't provide any custom textures because it's not possible. It simply tells the game to render pavement, fields, etc. in painted areas. Make sure that both the extra landscaping tools and surface paints are enabled in Content Manager. The mod provides no override mode. Press Shift while painting. With that mode, Surface Tool becomes aware of the surface under buildings, trees, and roads and doesn't override surface in such places. Doesn't conflict with other mods. Known issues. It looks like you're getting used to getting index out of bounds over 81 tiles. I haven't got that, that's fine. Right, so we need to get that one. And we need to get extra landscaping tools, which apparently I already have anyway. Remove to left and right taxi stands and have shops there instead. Really? Yeah, I've already got that one. Okay, so just need to enable this one. Surface painter. Let's turn that on. We're going to quit the game because mods. because Skylines. Okay, and we are out and running. Colossal order. In before I nix out of bounds error, Floaty Fatman. Desktop backgrounds on the Facebook page, Shazen, in the photo album section. I've got so many photos to upload now, it's ridiculous. I need to get some of those A10 photos uploaded. The Rotate MD80? No. I've got it, I've just not tried it out yet. One day, when I get another life. Right, here we go. So, what's the deal with this one? Where's the stadium gone? Okay, so what do we do? How do we activate this thing? Is that it? Water structures? How do we activate this? No, Shazen, it keeps them as 1080. They're all 1080. How do we use this tool, guys? I can't see any particular icon. Or am I missing something? There should be a new panel directly under your head. I don't see it. There is no new panel. Next to zoning. Zoning. Nope. Zoning or non-zoning? Don't see it. You saw me activate it. You literally saw me activate it. Content Manager. Mods. Surface Painter. Enabled. There you go. It's enabled. I restarted the game. Look in terrain mods as it's the plugin for that. Okay. Enable extra landscaping tools. Is that one not enabled? Actually, it should show up in here, shouldn't it? Okay, we'll come back out. I thought, yeah. I can't swear if that one's enabled or not. It should be the right of policies. Alright, well we need to be sure we've got extra landscaping first. If that's disabled, that explains it. Tools, no, content manager. Extra. Aha, turned off. There you go. And now I have to exit the game. The loading details, yeah, Haribo, it's quite useful. It lets you know that the game's still doing something more than anything. Tools available through Surface Tool enables on the main toolbar. Use the left button to paint and right button to erase. What was it saying about the shift though, Devil Dude? It was saying hold the shift key down. Did you check options for extra train station tracks? No. Bit late for that. Yeah, Murphy, when I was reading the description, it said something about holding shift key. If you hold shift, it won't paint over existing textures assets. Got you. Let's try this. Where are we? Stadium, there we are. Right, I've got some extra stuff. I now have the ground resources, water, and surface tool. Oh, I remember this. And what's this? Oil. Ore. I don't want resources. Don't want water. Surface tool, this is it. Pavement. So if we go for like one of these guys. Okay, how is that any good? Oh god. That looks rubbish. What the heck? Size single. Am I not doing this right? Oh, hang on. You just have to chase the polygons away. Look at that. Oh, I can't get rid of that one. There we go. It's gone. This is weird. It's like mostly works. It's bizarre. The way this tool works is utterly weird. You can get the results, but you have to mess about. Still, it's kind of working. There we go. We got ourselves a nice plaza. Okay, what was that suggestion? Somebody had a suggestion, and I said that was a good idea. What was it? What was it now? Oh. Somebody suggested something. It wasn't a taxi. No, we've got the McDonald's. It was something else. Oh, that was it. Somebody suggested putting shops in between, but I think that might look a bit weird. We'll leave it. We'll put some shops over here, though. Not sure if I want shops here. Do you think we'll put shops here or not? Do we zone anything out there? I guess it would kind of make sense. Let's see what it looks like first. Let's see what they look like. Can always tear it down if it's rubbish. Good evening, Mr. Cuddly Chops. How are you doing? How to set your team colours? Wait, what? How do we do that? Los Schmackos versus Rockwood FC. Next match. Wait, why was the first match cancelled? Colossal City. Nuclear power plant, guys. Yeah. The power of the atom. Does not create ground pollution, but emits noise. High water use. Okay, what's all this then? Where's our team colours? Come one, come all. To make it easier for fans to get to the stadium, public transport is free on match days. Increased amount of visitors raises the odds of winning matches. Okay, we'll take that. High security staff to patrol around the stadium, keeping crime low. 500 per week. Nope. Subsidise youth. By spending money on training young players, the team has an increased odds to win. Applies to all stadiums. Cost 9,000 per week. Multiplied by the number of stadiums. I can't afford 9,000. I'm only making 4. Having a giraffe, mate. Getting ready for a nice rainy holiday in Devon on Monday. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's going to Devon. Oh wait, is this it? Here we go. What colour is Los Schmackos? I think it's a brown colour, isn't it? Schmackos are more or less that kind of colour, aren't they? Like a brown. Put a match against Real Madrid. I don't know how you do this. Ticket price, €30. Next match, 10th of the 4th. What? No, next match, 12th of the 3rd. Hang on. Wait a minute. The next match is on the 12th of March next year. It's only May. It's May 2033, and we don't have a match until March next year. What the heck is wrong with this game? Is it out of a season or something? I've built a stadium, and we're not going to have anything for about 8 months. It's just crazy. It's genuinely crazy. Let's got some little trees going on here. That tree's too big. Speed up time? Dude, that's like 9 months. It's a pretty cool stadium though, I like it. Los Schmackos FC, brilliant. Alright, I'm going to speed up time. We need to get it to next year. That gives us time to prepare. Alright, this is... Right, we need residency. I need to get this going on up here. We're going to need a school up here. We need these kiddies to be educated. Elementary school can go on the... Actually, elementary school can go... There's a park there. Put the school on the main road, maybe. Or maybe at the end of a dead end. school there. Right, that's the elementary school. It's all going to be low density around here. We're not going to have any high density. Did I do the water? I did do the water. Electricity's a problem. We need to get electricity up here. We might have to nick some power cables from here. From industry. Come on, scumbag game. Is that linked to, isn't it? The city needs a cricket green. That would be brilliant if we could do that, actually. Let's get our first residents moving in down here. We'll start at the back of the estate down here. Let's get this lot moved in. Alright. Let's define a bus route. Actually, that's where I was going to build. Another tram depot and a bus depot, I think. Because I don't know... It's a taxi thing. Yeah, I don't think we have a tram depot nearby. There's a tram line here. These things are quite big though, aren't they? The only problem with these tram depots is the way they insist on being oriented. Public Education Ultima. Put up a loopable tram depot. Oh, the loopable one. I forgot about that. End of the line tram depot. Place this tram depot at the end of the line. Allows trams to turn around. Still spawns trams like a normal depot. We could... I don't want to put it down here, because this is like the posh area. This is where the trees are. Will you read my second delivery yet? I've not seen it, Mr. Frosty yet. Where is it? Oh, sorry. But I don't know how to do computer, but I did manage to sort myself out, and it's all working fine. Oh, well done. Well, there you go. GGU. I'm sorry I missed that, Mrs. Frosty Jack. Anything else I've missed? Sorry, I totally missed that. I think my eye just thought that I'd read that one. Where are we going to put this tram depot? Maybe over here. The noisy part of town. I want to keep it away from the touristy bits. That's going to be officey bits, so that's no good. The dedicated tram line coming down here. It's just going to look really, really ugly. This is going into residence. This is a cemetery. Maybe down this bit could be a bit service oriented. This bit. We need some kind of service sector anyway, so maybe this is the way to go. Set it back off the road though, maybe. It must be placed by the roadside. So awkward, this one. If we build a... Does it count a tram track as a road, I wonder? Because if it does, then what we can do is do that kind of thing and then attach it to that. No, it doesn't. It doesn't see that as a road. Excuse me. Haven't been here for a while, but hi Paul. Hi Dr. Shadow. You can make the tram line loop there in the depot. It's more about the placement of it, to be honest. Extend the road into the area. Wait, what's this? That's broke something. Two-lane road with tram tracks. See, now it's happy. Now it's happy. There we go. Turn those lights off. Let's get some trees around here. Some big trees if we can. Trying to hide this thing a bit. Right, tram depot's down there. Why don't you make the tram and road between the city part and build it there? Why don't you make the tram road between the city part and build it there? Don't know what you mean, Big Footy. What is a tram track with the road in it? Yeah, I had to build a proper road with tram track. It wouldn't accept just a tram track. It didn't see that. Not had Dolly on yet, Connor. What I'll do is I'll text Mrs. Squirrel and ask for a drink shortly and we'll get Dolly in. Now we also need a bus depot, which we could use on this particular road. Like that. So we can put that in there. And then surround that by trees. Got a bus and tram depot completely out the way. Which is nice. You're losing a lot of money. I think your new systems are mad, they have no water system. I think you completely... I don't even know where you've got that from. We're still gaining 4,000 a week, and we've got 1.5 million in the bank. The office thing is rising, it is. I need to get some office space. So this is dedicated over here as office space. So we'll go and fill that in. Nice little officey district going on. So we'll not do that one, it's too small. There you go, that should help with that. And then we'll get the bus route going up here. So... we'll probably just have it coming down the end of the road. I don't think there's much point going all the way down there. I don't know. Is there? Should the bus go down this road or not? That's the question. It's going to take people to this district. That's the plan. And maybe to work as well. I don't know. No, Train Sinfano won't play that. How come Casino Building is dark as it's switched off? I don't know. Let's start the bus stop here. It kind of makes sense. And then we'll go... we won't bother going into there. They can always walk into that bit. So we'll just stop nearby. They're in there. And then we'll come down... let's see. There's not a massive reason to stop along here yet, but I will because otherwise I'll forget later. So we'll put 2 stops along that. Then 2 stops along that bit. Then we'll stop here near that footpath. We'll stop outside of the school, of course. The park, if you want to go to the park. That's a problem road, isn't it, eh? We'll have to at least go up here, I think. We're not going to go all the way down there, though. They'll just have to walk down. We can walk to the bus stop, exactly. So we'll do a U-turn there. We'll come back again. We'll go down this district here. Down there like that. And this time we'll go this way. It's a matter of which way we go. I guess we're going to have to turn right, aren't we? Wow, look at that. Info page has just come up. What the heck? Next vehicle in 4 seconds. Add vehicle, remove vehicle, lines overview, delete lines. Jeez. Vehicles on this line, 4. That's some crazy info. Right, we've got a bus service going up here. That's the main thing. Now we need to get power over to this school. So what we'll do is we'll get the residents moved in. So they can send electricity right down there. Don't want buses on small side streets. Yeah, they're reasonably big. They're actually it's actually a 4-lane road down here. There's only this is a 2-lane, but it's perfectly okay to come down that bit. But that is a central 4-lane road, so that can cope with the buses, no problem. Right, electricity's going to come down here. Let's have a quick look at this guy. It's not the best layout ever, is it? See, this road's quite busy for having houses on it, really. That's what's bugging me. I might just not do that for now. Double click on a stop and it takes you there. Oh, on that pop-up page. Did I connect the line together? I believe so. When I connected it, that's when it popped up. Come on, why are they not moving in here? Until these guys move in, they don't have power. There we go. I'll do it. You find offices the hardest to grow. You have to get level 3 to make them tall. I've got pretty good ones going on over here now. Hey, it's the 4th of December, 2033. Remind me to slow it down when we get to March, guys, because we've got a match. I think what's happening is our football... I think they're all in training, maybe. You know what? I'm just going to turn on the youth team. Let's see that collapse my budget now. Let's train up a youth team. Yeah, that's killing my budget. Look at that now. Rip. Rip budget. Oh my god. I've gone into the negative. I'm losing money because of the football. But it's going to bring in big cash rewards, it said. Yeah, I don't understand why this is not lit up. It's so weird. I think what they do is they mat out all the windows so that you can't see what's going on. Oh my god, minus 4,500 I'm on. I can't afford that. I cannot afford that. It's killing me. Wow, that looks pretty amazing here. I think you should put up LUFC to Europa League. I'm now losing 4,000 a week because of that football stadium. Hello. A bit of crime going on there. Which I don't quite understand because we have police cover. Admittedly, these guys don't really have police cover. I can't believe I've got to build a local police station down here. Okay, we'll have one here. How are we doing for fire? I'm not sure that the reach of that is good enough. Oh, refuse. Oh, no. Okay. The nearest... Oh, man, it's all over here, look. We can't get refuse to this area. Sports cost your city a lot of money. That's realism. Lol. Health as well, yeah. That's a good call. We don't have any kind of health up here. Okay, they do now. We've got the local clinic. Refuse is a problem. We're going to have to build some stuff down here, I think. Probably going to need a recycling centre, maybe. Probably sneak it in here along with everything else. Recycling centre. Okay. Could put it here, but it kind of looks a bit weird. I guess it'll have to go with that. Hopefully those cars, or the trucks will go all the way up here. Why? Who's left the lights on? No wonder this thing's costing me so much money. Can we possibly turn the lights off when there's no match for 9 months? Is that okay? Tax the shops. Hang on, let's have a look here. Let's have a look at my policies. Taxation. Tax rates for high density residential, high density commerce. Increases the tax rates by 2%. Wait for this. Tax rates at offices and high density. Wait for the tiers. Watch this. Look. Where? Not enough customers. Taxes too high. Where? They're not going to like this. So you get them all in and then you put the taxes up. Oh look, my economy's back in the black. 5,000 in the black now. What the heck? They need the lights on to practice. Why are they complaining about customers? Oh my god, there's a lot of traffic. I blame the football. When was the next match? 12th of April. 12th of March. It's now the 5th of the 2nd. I want to see what happens to our traffic. Oh my god, they're all turning left here, aren't they? Where are these guys all going? Delivering goods to hotel hire. Fair enough. Upkeep 4,000 per week, look. That's nothing compared to the 9,000 I'm shelling out. Hang on, we are just under 4 weeks away from our first match. No, the football thing's new. You're complaining about customers. Why can't you get your customers? Try selling the right things. I can't wait to see what happens to traffic when the match is on. It's getting pretty busy down this road. Why are they all parked up down here? You're not allowed to park here. Look at the top left, the stadium to look at visitors. 372 out of 750 so far. Is what it says. Oh my god. Uh-oh, rip. Rip traffic. We might have to have a rethink about how this city... I told you they couldn't get here, the traffic. And they had to go all the way around there to get here. It's not good design. Okay, we've got a demand for residency and for office. Let me get some more houses on the go here. I've slowed down time again, so move people back in. I need people to move in now. That block. Let's get some more office space done. Have we got any more space for offices? Don't really want to put offices over here. This is more of a tourist sector. Probably going to have to expand that into offices. Right, we are on the 9th. We've got a match coming up, people. Does it give us like a blow-by-blow account of the goals? Right, look, it's the 11th of March. How does this work? How do you see the match? I don't know what you have to do. Do we have to do anything or just let it run? Does it just pop up and tell us who won? Why am I losing money again? $526 out of 750 visitors. Oh, the car park's filling up. Look at this. Pre-match day hype. I tell you what, they've got good parking brakes on the cars. Look at this match day hype here. Look at my beautiful car park. What on earth have you done, game? You'll see the tickets incoming in the list. Alright, let's pop that open and let it roll. Let's see what happens. I have no idea what it's going to do. Right, match day coming up. 12th of March. What's happening? What's happening? Did we win? What happened? What happened? What? Did I miss something here? Bigger Stickers, 17 months. Thank you very much, Bigger Stickers. I don't know what's going on. It's not updated. It doesn't say cancelled. It doesn't say won, lost, drawn. It doesn't say anything. That was an anticlimax. Watch the players. Wait, how many days does it take for the match to run? Right, who are we? We're the brown, aren't we? Yeah, this is our goal over here. This is our point of view. My life, how long is this football match? It's been going on a week. How long does a match take in this game? Hey, I've got 2 application updates, thanks. Right, can we change formation here? Because as far as I can tell, my team is not pushing into their half at all. Oh, no, that was a shot then. Can't believe they're having to play in the rain. Right, I'm not being funny, but nothing's happening. Watch the ball, it just goes round in a giant circle. Right, goalie kicks it to the guy on the left. Left guy comes down the wing. He kicks it down to my guy. My guy kicks it to him. He kicks it to him. He kicks it to him, and he kicks it to goalie. Look, it's just massive repetition. This is not a match. Disappointed. I thought this would be like Football Manager, where you could actually watch the match. That's brilliant. That reminds me of one of those wind-up toys, you know what I mean? It's got like a monkey with symbols and it goes like that. Reminds me of that. Woody 7878, 25 months. Thank you, Woody. Big bite. It's crunch time. Flaming Ring Wings. What a great name. Go Nut Donuts. Sparkly unicorn jewelry. Oh man, these adverts. Look, they've not even got the score. This stadium. The match is still on, apparently. Oh my god, this match has been going on a month. 600 visitors, though. It's doing pretty well. Well, I don't know when we'll get the result of this thing. Let me see if I can get Mrs. Squirrel and a goalie in. A goalie trip. Yeah, this match has lasted a month. It's just insane. Hey, I'll tell you what, 600 visitors, right? You build an airport, and you're lucky if you get 200. I'll take that. Right, we need to build this out. I'm going to put one of those, what's those statue of... What was it now? Statue of Wealth. I'm going to put that in the middle. That's going to be the centerpiece. Let's get the road design done. That's a service road. How many lanes is that? That's 2 lane. There's 2 lane with a grass strip on that side. Same on that side. Okay, let's do that then. $20 a month ticket is a bargain. 30 euros it was. 30 euros for a ticket, and the game lasts a month. It's just unbelievable value. It really is. I'm still losing money. Dude, I'm making 18,000 a week? Why have I... What? Look at my money. Did we win? Oh, wow. We won. 180,000 euros. Oh, my God. Wow, you get that money right back, don't you? Look at that. We won and got 160 grand. Plus 20,000 euros in ticket sales. Now my money's going down. That was a nice cash injection right there. 180,000 euros. The main thing is we won, though. Next match is... What? The next match is 11th of February next year. We have one match a year. Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Let's just do the maths here, right? The upkeep on the stadium is 4,000 per week. There are 52 weeks in a year. 4,000 a week times 52 is 200,000 euros for the year. And you get one match a year. And when you win, you get 180,000 back. So you're still 20,000 down. And that's not included the training. Ever felt like you're being had? There's crime in the stadium. One match a year. I don't know what planet they lived on. Increase the ticket price, I'm going to do. I'm going to have to. Not even making money. I'm losing money on that. Even when I win, I'm down. Right, I need to get my statue in here, but in order to do that, I'm going to need a road. Right, let's put the ticket price up to 35 euros. There you go. The away side robbed the trophy. Is that what the crime was? No, I've just asked for a dolly trick pug. Let's put a road between these guys. And then we're going to put the Statue of Wealth up. What do you mean space already occupied? Bum, bum, bum. Massive Statue of Wealth here with the electric supply box, which I'm going to have to move because that looks ridiculous. Put it over there for now. There should be no trees here because trees are not wealth. You must think you live on planet Stupiter. Nice. Let's get my little paintbrush tool out, surface tool. God, can you not get like a rectangle? Why does it give you a circle and not a rectangle? Let me get the footpath tool in. Straight line here to... Oh, come on, game. What the heck? Oh my god, that's just made it like 100 times worse. All I wanted to do was just paint up to that, and look what it's done. Hold shift. It doesn't make any difference. Look, if I hold shift, it starts doing even weirder stuff, look. That's what you get when you hold shift. If you don't hold shift, then that's what you get. Not what I wanted to do, but hey. Wow, it's actually painted here as well, I think. There we go. Can we actually draw things on top of that? That's the question. So could I don't know, can we put like a cycle lane down there? Space already occupied. Oh, it kind of works, hang on. Doesn't work there. Kind of works there. Interesting. I guess you can put trees down as well. I don't want to put brush trees down. Let's have some different style of trees. Weird trees. Looks awful, paint it to grass. It does look weird, doesn't it? Hang on. Paint it. What's this? Field. Gravel. Gravel might not look so bad. Oh god, it's just painting right into that now, look. Demolish. Put that back. Oh no. This is full on rip now, isn't it? Yeah, it'll do. We'll leave it like that. It's not going to get any better. Pity can't get rid of those trees because these trees aren't going to line up with it very nicely. Yeah, it's not so bad. Wish you could put benches in there. Right click to erase Envar. Okay, we'll leave it like that for now. Let me get used to the tool a bit more. Let me change those traffic lights. Any more? Any more? Oh. There we go. It'll look nice when everything's built up around it. I can't make some of it grass. That's the point. I can either, if I try and make some of it grass, it doesn't kind of paint it in a straight line. It just does all kinds of weird stuff. It's almost an all or nothing thing. It's a nice big open space, it'll do. Right then, we have a demand for offices and tourism and stuff. Let's do that. So this is the touristy bit. Get people moving in here. What we need to do is actually put footpaths down. These edges. You should be able to do edges. Yeah, if you look at something like Planet Coaster, maybe, and the way that works with its terrain tools, they're kind of slightly more advanced. Let's have a link through that. Get out of the way, scumbag tree. Hang on, we need a link through to the all-important train station. Yes, that's a train station. That is the train station. Saberdog, 3 months. Thank you, Saberdog. How about a fountain in the Square of Wealth? You can't put anything into that itself because that's just like a single construct. We could put something here, potentially. But I don't think we really have any kind of fountain type thing, do we? Maybe have that one there. Official park, but it's way too big. We don't have anything in the way of fountain, I don't think. Unless you know of one. A cute train station. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a cute train station. Right, we have a resident demand and an office demand. So let's get the residents. And Mr. Doyle is paying us a visit now, I think. A dog named Doyle. Sounds like a TV series. Well, I don't think anybody wants to live in that bit. Let's get them away from there. A rubbish build-up over there. Mr. Doyle! Come on, boy. Come on. I've got your schmackos, pal. You've got a football club now. Haven't you, Doyle? You've got a football club called Los Schmackos FC. Yeah, you have. Yeah, and you just won your first match. And you're not even bothered, are you, dog? You can watch the highlights later, okay? It's on BBC One. Look, Doyle, look at it. Little Doyle symbols. Look at that. Nom, nom, nom. They've been asking about you all night, you know. You're slouching again. There you go. Sit up, that's it. Although you are costing me money with your football club. 9,000 euros a week, pal. I think that's all going on your schmackos and ham slices. Nom, nom, nom. She says I'm giving it to you too fast, Doyle. I blame you for chewing it too quickly. Right, last piece. Nice piece. Ugh. That's it, you're done. What kind of dog is he? He's a Westie. Aren't you, pal? You're a Westie. You know, say eat with your mouth closed? Yeah. Totally missed that bit, didn't you? You're not having that pig. It doesn't matter how much you look at it, you're not having that pig. Don't put the sad eyes on. Don't put the sad eyes on. You're not having it, no. You don't get the pig, that's mine. Do you want to say goodbye? Bye-bye, darling. Bye-bye. See you later. See you tomorrow. How old is he? He is 6 years old on the 27th of this month. So yeah, in 16 days' time, he'll be 6 years old. See, when I mentioned the pig, he was like, "But Dad," just like one of my kids. But Dad. Right, we're all moved in up here. Oh, there's another space there. Okay, so got demands. Let's get everybody moved in up here as well. Dole birthday stream. Unfortunately, his birthday's on a Monday. There we go. It's a park. Not sure what we're doing this bit yet. This main road. I mean, that could be houses there. A quiet cul-de-sac. Okay, let's get some office space in. Seems like a nice spot for some offices. I tell you what, the lighting on that at night looks fantastic, doesn't it? Looks really good. What is Los Schmackos FC? So the city's called, if you're down the bottom left there, the city's called Los Schmackos. And then the football club is here. So the next match is 11th of February 2035. It's currently 9th of August 2034. And I'm losing a lot of money because I'm training up a team to win. I generally don't think it's worth it, but it's a bit of fun. Thanks. Some high density shops there. And here. We'll leave that bit there. Probably take that as an office, I think. Well, it's a build on this or not. I'm not sure. Which menu can I find the stadium? First of all, you need to go into your... Go to Steam, click on your game, and then on the right, click on DLC, and you'll see the Matchday DLC. You have to click download on that. That's the first thing you need to do. It doesn't automatically install, annoyingly enough. So you click download on the Matchday DLC, and then when you've done that, you can come down to... where is it? What was it now? I lost it now. Oh yeah, the unique buildings, and then there's like a match day tab. Football tab though, which has the match day football stadium. So then it's under unique buildings, but you have to download it first. Yeah, it's a free DLC, Simon, but you have to download it. It doesn't automatically install. Okay, let's get some more shops over here. We're going to have to think about the next bout of resident houses because this is now pretty much built up over here. There's this kind of dead space here, but I'm not sure what to do with that. It's a bit of a rocky outcrop. And it's surrounded by pretty major roads, so it's not really good for residency. You could build another shopping centre there, but it seems a bit weird. But the real problem is where to put more people. These guys need workers. This traffic is pretty heavy around here. Blimey. Blimey, that traffic's heavy. Which implies we need to build more residents up here because this is the industrial worker zone, really. Which means we're going to have to get busy on this bit and start climbing this hill. Which takes us up towards the peak. Build an airport on that. Nah, the airport's quite a big tile, and that is nowhere near flat enough. It would have to be flattened out, and airport tile's at least that size, and then you need everything around it. I don't think it would fit. I mean, I don't have it yet anyway, so it's irrelevant, but an opera house, blimey. Well, like here, but an opera house on the peak, though. Could be fun. Let's go and sort out the workers, otherwise our industry's going to shut down. So we need to build this lot out next, I think. Just think about how to do this. So the traffic in this area is unbelievably light. And it's all down to that free public transport system and the tram that runs around it. Observatory might be cool. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, you wouldn't normally put an observatory in that kind of area, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Right, let's get some houses up here. Maybe if we take a feed off... Let's think about this. This is a nice road. We could take a feed off here, maybe. This has got a tram track on it, I think. Yeah, it does. Actually, there's only trams running down here. I don't know if there's a tram route going through here. Wait a second. No, there's no tram route comes up here currently. So that's fine, because it means that potentially we could just use that and tramify this lot. We could even just build houses this way. Just go straight up that road there. Remember on Thursday, I will get back in the Nut House, Rappy. Remember what I said in March, in summer I will come back. Cool. We shall welcome you back, Rappy. So do we build here first, or do we just go straight up here? Okay, let's bring the tram track. It's going to be hard to build from here, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, it's not liking that very much. It's the problem with this map is it's the road system. Okay, it doesn't mind going that way. That's causing a massive elevation. Your phone has 20%, you don't have a charger, Rockery. Okay, no problem. Yeah, Mafia 3 looks pretty good, Jimmy. See, ideally, you'd have a trunk road going that way, and then horizontal roads going that way, but... it's just too steep, look at it. Even that is too steep. try heading off that way. So this plateau might be better. But then it means coming in from this direction, which is even worse. How's that little Tesco doing? How about using serpentine? Yeah, we can. I mean, that's kind of what I did coming up this way to some extent. I went like that, zigzagging our way up. The problem still remains, though, when you try to get these little side roads going off it, you don't get a lot of bang for your buck, you know? You get, like, really small squares to build on. I was kind of hoping to build, you know, horizontal lines. I mean, I've got this major road here, but building off it is not easy. You can't build off that, for example. It's just too steep. Could try terraforming some of it, of course. What is better, Planet Coaster or City Skylines? Well, City Skylines is a mature game that's been out over 12 months, so it has a lot more bang for your buck right now. Planet Coaster will be a fantastic game, but currently it's still in an alpha. So in terms of hours of gameplay, you're probably going to get more out of Skylines right now. There are just hundreds and hundreds of mods available for it. This is not easy. So we can go that way, but then we get this steep cliff drop. What else have we got with trams on it? Two-lane tram track with trams. Let's see if this works. That doesn't like a 90-degree snap, but apparently it is. Hey, Eve Killer. You tried playing Roller Coaster Tycoon today. It looks so dated. Oh, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Blimey, yeah. It would do. Let me try terraforming this land a little bit here. Level terrain. Oh, God. So this terrain tool is completely different to the one I'm used to. Oh, man. least it comes with an undo tool. How do you get Planet Coaster on Steam? You can't. You have to get it from the website at the moment. How do we just go back to the original level editor thingy? Oh, I don't like that. I prefer the original. There is a mod of Steve Killer, but we've installed a couple of new ones tonight as well, just to be aware of. That's better. Just trying to smooth this out a little bit. Don't you love sirens, guys? I love sirens. You need to go into the extra landscaping tool mod option to disable the terraforming part. Ah, okay. I can probably get used to this, I'm just not used to it yet. Just create a massive flat bit with a steep drop. Does that help? I don't think it does. I think we'll just build houses here. They can always walk down to here to get the tram, can't they? There we go. Looks different. Put some look alright, put some trees around it. It'll be fine. Of course now night's fallen, it makes it 10 times harder to see what's going on. Let's just go with some normal roads. We don't need grass around here, this is industry. And then we'll create... So that's a minor road there, isn't it? So what we can do is have a road coming off here. Nighttime terraforming, here we go. What can possibly go wrong? Yeah, some more houses there. And then we'll have another road up here. They're going to have some interesting houses on the hillside. The Schmackers Football Club is playing right now, you think? No, it's only November. They're only due to play in February or March. They always play, I think, at the start of the year. Plan that out. Have a bit of a road there. There you go. That's fine. Building space is nominal. Don't think it's worth doing that. So if I put a tram stop down here, we'll be fine. Uh-oh. Plastimold. Plastimold is on fire. I can show you the whole world. Well, the world as it is, but it's not worth it yet because it's nighttime. Get water coverage done. I'll have to create another tram route that goes this way, though. Might not be worth doing it initially for these guys. If we give them a footpath, though, and a cycle lane as well. There's too many sirens in this game. So they can at least walk between there and there. We'll give them a walkway down here. Cut through that way. We'll also give them a cut through here. That probably makes sense to branch that way as well. Right. So we'll get that zoned out. Maybe decorate it a little bit. Give it a week and someone mod it so the football team plays 5 times a year. You're probably right. I can imagine that happening. And why not? Do these guys need a little park? They've got the benefit of that one. It probably wouldn't hurt to have a little doggy park or something. Hang on. Little doggy park up here. Maybe just there on the corner. So they can all share and enjoy it. Use a cycle path. I did. That is a cycle path, look. Those links I put in are all cycle paths. See? What is the button next to you with the 3 green blocks? This one. That's ground resources, and then water and surface tool. So that's the mod that I installed that lets you mess about with stuff. So you can basically go in and paint oil where you want it, effectively. Let's get houses in. We're going for high dense all the way. Do you want these? Actually, you know what? Let's give them a little corner shop. I think it makes more sense to have shops down there. But cycles and pedestrians. Cycle paths can only be used by cycles. Normal paths can be used by both unless banned by policy, so that's a difference. But if you look at that, it's got a pedestrian and a bicycle on it. So to me that implies one lane is for bikes and one lane is for people. Surely. Right, we need more office space. That's fairly easily to sort out. Let's come back here. We've got that ready to go. I'm still in two minds about what to do with this area here. I just don't know. What are they complaining about? Not enough educated workers. Flippin' heck. Oh, they're complaining about all kinds of stuff now. Not enough customers, not enough educated workers. They've got a train station. They've got trams. What more do they want? Looks like an arrow. We're on about the cycle lane. Oh yeah, it's an arrow. If we have a look at what it says on the description though, hang on, where is it? Bicycle path. Paved paths are good for bicycling. Oh, is that? Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. I thought that was a combo lane. Meh. That's no good, is it? Why can't you have one that does both then? That means people can't walk down here, which is no good whatsoever. It's no use. Okay, well they're all walkways now. Cycle lane's just two ways. It's just ridiculous. There we go. Right. That's taken care of that. We have a brewing problem though. We can't get enough educated people down here. Or apparently customers. How can we get more customers into this bit of town? Given that we've got a train, tram and bus going in already. The roundabout's getting busy. How can we solve this? These poor houses. We've got no electricity. There you go. Bicycle paths are great as high as pedestrians. Pedestrians are ready to travel very long distances with bicycles. But there's an implication there that all pedestrians own a bicycle, surely? We've got a shortage of customers here. I'm not liking it. How's the train station doing? 64 passengers. Woo diddly doo. I think we need to enable a train line to at least go between these stations. At least that'll move some people around. In theory, we could kind of use this track down here. But it's so hard to get it to go anywhere useful. Where's the line coming from? The tram purple line goes in that way. So the purple line just goes all around this. The public transport system is basically moving people all around this area, and yet they can't get enough people. I don't know if the metro lines are going to do anything better than the tram track. Can't get customers because they only specialise in tourism and there aren't enough tourists. Locals hardly use the hotels. Are they all hotels? Hotel, hotel. Hotel. Okay, so it's all the hotels. So what they're saying is they can't get enough people in to the hotels. And there's only 64 tourists coming through the train station, so I don't know how we can solve that one. When's the next match? 11th of February. Match is in 12 days, guys. Can't build an airport yet. I did talk about going that way, didn't I? To the highway at one point. Cruise ships. Now, the only place I can get a ship is here. Or actually here, technically. That's the only place I could ever build a harbour. But, in its favour, it does have a good link to that highway, and there's a train track there. And the train track, as we know, does go up here, underground through there. In theory, you could build a branch line to come down here. And there's also some stupid track here, which I don't quite understand, but... Right, where's the footy? Is the traffic building up around the footy? Oh, look, it's getting busy. Match day's coming. Match day's here. I bet the stadium just instantly bams people. Where is it on? 7th. 4 days' time. See, people are walking into the stadium, but nobody's appearing inside yet. Four days hype. Here we go. 12th of... No, 11th, sorry, February. It's on. It's on. It's on. It's match day. There we go. It's repetitive match day. The traffic isn't that bad. I thought traffic was going to be insane. It's really not. But then again, maybe it's because people are getting on the tram and stuff. Or taxi. Maybe they're taking a taxi to the stadium. I like how we've still got, like, problems with the police here. I don't get it. Why? Look at the coverage is fine, but it just basically wants me to spend money on this, doesn't it? 500 a week. Made any new signings since last season? No. A security guard. Right, might go for this observatory idea. I don't know, observatory up here just seems like a waste. I think we need something else down here to get the tourists. Let me have a look at the unique buildings. There must be something here that can pull the tourists in. Because that's what's going to generate people to come to the hotel, isn't it? Here you go. People like to shop. Tourists even more so. Why not have a mall where you can move them all? Can't have building space elevators. The Grand Mall, which is actually quite a big building, apparently pulls in the tourists. If you can find a home for that, it's going to bring people in, isn't it? pity it doesn't fit though, really. I've kind of built out my... It could squeeze in there. Come on, game. It's going to look rubbish if I put it there. It could go there. It doesn't look brilliant. You want to invest in some Skylines? This thing needs to be a mod Holland Park. Well, we've got a kind of a mod building we can put in later. I wonder if I reroute that road, we could get it here on the corner. Let's just take that road away a second. Without it looking stupid. I'm not sure it's going to look great in elevation terms, that's the only problem. So Grand Mall on the corner look really nice in theory. It just depends how it does it. Ridiculous. It's the slope that kills it. Why is it so picky? Got a slight idea. Let me move these guys out the way a second. And then we'll destroy this road here. We'll flatten this terrain out here. This is going to end badly. A little bit better. Gonna have a strange drop here now, but let's see what that looks like. Me and my crazy ideas. It's not too bad actually. Okay, so put them back, then put the Grand Mall in the corner, which now doesn't look quite so derpy. I think this I'm going to put on this side. Unpause, go. Looks ugly so far. Does it? Looks fine to me. I'll smooth this out in a minute. This isn't perfect, but it's a lot better. Let's try and get some footpaths in. Put some trees around this. The beautiful thing about trees, they can hide everything. All the little mistakes. Right, let me just check the tram situation. Ah, we've got tram stops here. That's perfect. Should it look better once here gets built up? Yeah, it will. Totally. Okay, we've got a tram stop there, tram stop there. Go back here. Right, smooth that out. Ditch tool, sand, slope terrain, soften. That's the one I want. There we go. A lovely jubbly. It's not changing that because there's a building there. If it's the object to put it there in the first place. Don't hide the new mall. I'm not hiding it. I just put little trees down the side of it, look. That's all. Just to make it look lived in. It's beautiful. It's got a bus stop outside of it. It's got a tram stop nearby. Look, everybody's getting off the tram, crossing over the road and going into the shopping mall. It had one visitor last week. One visitor. That's how much of a tourist magnet that is. Mr. Fredman73, thank you very much for subscribing, Fredman. Welcome to this nut house. Piggy salute from me. Probably sent everybody's dog crazy. Thank you for supporting the stream, dude. Welcome. If you want to know what your sub benefits are, just ask a mod. We've got TeamSpeak, Discord, 20 emoticons, Farming Sim on Thursdays. Why did that just disappear? Something just vanished from here. Oh, 3 visitors last week. That shopping mall is going places. It looks like it's busy enough, but I'm not sure it is. Okay, let's build... so about here. And then that'll look a bit more lived in. I think I'll keep this bit open, actually. Cool. Right, what happened with the footy? Yeah! We won! Look at that! We got 160,000 in prizes, and we got ticket sales of 21,000. Crime rate is high, so quite clearly we're going to have to put the security in there and lose even more money. This is not something that wins money. Right, 40 euros per ticket now. We're maxing it out. Your profits are quite low. Yes. Because we're paying for that thing. Los Schmackos Football Club. If I close that down, I'll have about 12 grand in the bank every week. It's crazy. Okay. Right, residency commerce. Demand for industry. Houses are all getting moved into. They moved in quite quickly, actually. Wow, look at that. Right. We need a tram line to come past here, but it's not worth it for these guys. Door was a ref. You can imagine Door as a ref, can't you? How big is it? Can we get a proper aerial view from a zoom out here? I think we can. Yeah, there you go. That's the whole city there so far. It's only got 40,000 people in it. The main district is this. This is where the university is. This is down here, just above my head. That's the tourism and office bit that you saw. There's the football stadium and the Grand Mall down there. This bit up here, there are residents that live on a hill. So quite a nice area, really. Should probably zone that out and call it something. I think we will, actually. We'll do that in a second. This bit over here is quite a nice area that I've not really capitalised on, but it's a very pleasant area with some houses and stuff and shops, but because it's on such a steep slope, there's not a huge amount you can do. You can't even go that way. I mean, it's just too steep. Like I said, this is the main area here. That's where the water output is down there. Water input comes from water towers on these hills. That was originally called Organic Heights because the pollution from the water used to turn this waterfall here a nice chocolate brown colour. And so that was called Organic Heights because of the choco goodness that they used to breathe every morning. But that's no more. This is a bit of industry here with its own trams. It has very good links to the motorway, as you can see. It has this cracking link that we built last week. It serves it very well. Took a lot of traffic off the road, that did. There's also a great sort of tram link down into the city. Airport, don't know. This area here, the Birch District, this is where the workers are for the industry. So these guys skip school, have no schools, and basically work either that zone or that zone. But as you can see, there's not enough of them. They need more people. Let me just zone this out here. Because we need to give this area a nice little name, I think. Get rid of that. Right, so we probably need a name for this bit. It's up on the highs. It's a residential area, low density. Just needs a name, really. Mr. Officially Zesty, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Nut House, and thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. Thanks for giving him a nutty welcome. Welcome, Zesty. Hope you enjoy yourself, sir. Or miss, if you're a miss. Andy225, 4 months. Thank you, Andy. Not even primary school. I don't think so. Don't think we gave them any school. Well, let me just double check that. Nope. Not a sausage. Nothing at all. Apparently they have got something. What's that red building? Why is that building red? No, they're just very, very uneducated. Piggy Pigs. Why would you call it Piggy Pigs? I mean, it's a funny name, but... Moufade Mount. Your smile's one of a kind, makes my day. Thank you, Whedon. Schmacko's Hills. I like Piggy Peaks, it's funny. That was suggested by Yogi the Cat. Piggy Peaks it is. It's amusing. I think this was zoned out to be the same. Yeah, Hawthorne Park. It's the whole area is Hawthorne Park. Oh, Rolex Heights is over here. I forgot to mention Rolex Heights. This is a very posh part of town. They've even got their own dun 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 court. Look at that. Which is half under the cover and half not. So when it rains, depending on which side of the pitch you're on, you may be dry or wet. Just for the amusement factor. Should have a piggy emoticon. I'll tell you what we should do. We should save it. Need to get rid of some of these save games. 42k. Not bad. But if we're going to grow, we need more people. And if we need more people, we're going to have to build houses. That means we're going to have to conquer this area, this horrible hilly area up here. It's so bad. I could try smoothing it out, but... Soften terrain. It's just 100% nasty, this thing. Beverly nuts. What would be great is if we could put a road all the way up there. And then just horizontal slice that up. It's a court, not a pitch. I sit corrected. Got this set order save games by date. That would, because that would be useful, wouldn't it? Oh, hang on, what's that? What the heck? Surely that's not right. How can that be a road that it can build, but that isn't? Slope too steep. Oh no, it's not. Oh, I know what it's going to do. It's going to tunnel it. It's going to punch a hole through the mountain, isn't it? I nearly fell for that then. Paul, my sister joined me for a weekly installment of calling you Paulie every 2 seconds. She seems to have a soft spot for you, Farrell. Well, hello to Farrell's sister. I think you leave the area alone, Tora Kafka. But I need to build more high-density population up here. Like, my only other solution is to basically buy this sector and expand over here. But even half of this is mountainous. It's, you know, it's a difficult place to build on. There's no doubt about that. There's hills everywhere we look. Oh, what? We have a power supply problem. Do you want to go nuclear, or should we carry on with the burning rubbish? Because I think we've got a nuclear option. Where is it now? Nuclear power plant, there it is. 640 megawatts compared to... What do we normally get out of an incinerator? $12 megawatts, blimey. Burn. Solar panels. Yeah, they're great at night, they are. You get your lovely peaks and then your troughs of power. Underground nuke, how can you do that? Underground nuke sounds funny. Well, there's all industry around here. We could build a nuke over here. Building must be placed near the roadside. It also said it has a high water demand. What if we build it, like, down here out the way? Where no one knows. We need to build it somewhere hilarious. Hang on. Let's find somewhere sneaky. I could take that road, punch it through there, and then build a nuke plant down there, just for the lols. How many lanes is that? It's 4-laner, blimey. Hang on. Where'd that come out? actually kind of cool. But this road could just carry on and be used for other purposes, couldn't it? It's actually quite a decent road, this. Oh, why did you not turn it, you stupid game? You stupid game. Oh my god. This game is unbelievable. You have to babysit it into doing what you want. Right. To redo that again now. There you go. That's better. That's what I was after. A nice tunnel through there. Like, look, that's exactly what I was after. So we've got this wonderful road that goes through here. Down here. It could come through there, and we could, you know, we could connect it. We could do other things with this road. But for now, we'll just have it going through there like that. Because it's already on the grid. That's the advantage of this bit. So we can put it there next to all the water. And then when the water rises, it floods the nuclear power plant. Where do we want to hide it? It'll have to be on this side. Can we have it on a little side road, maybe? What's that? Is that 2-lane? Hang on. I don't know if it's going to like this or not, to be honest. Oh, hang on. There you go. Not bad at all. Lovely jubbly. Look, and all you got to do is hide it with some trees. Because even when you build a nuclear power plant, as long as you put some trees in, everybody's fine and dandy with that. Oh, you want water as well? Well, luckily, we can get you water. See, because that's where I used to have the water pumps. It's now a nuclear power plant. It's out of the way. It can make all the noise it wants down there. See? No worries. And now we have a lot of electricity. If ever there was a good place for one in the city, that's probably a good one. Yeah, all we need to just do is make sure we don't have any accidents with the water level. Anyway, now we've got that sorted, we still have the problem of people. I think I'm just going to go ahead and unlock that tile. We'll have another tile unlock coming fairly soon. We'll unlock that tile. Let's just see what we've got here. We might have to rearrange some roads, to be honest. Oh, Tesco's is going to be in the way. Hang on. So the tram line ends here. Goes up to the cemetery, which is a beautiful, peaceful place. We're going to have to go through there with it. The tram line's going to have to come out of here, I think. I'll have to upgrade that road. They're not going to like this very much. They are not going to like this. Is that even a road, though? Oh, no, it's not even a road. This is a quiet residential area. Yeah, that's a footpath. Yeah, you might want to move house. Just saying. There we go. And now I can't see a thing. The match, yeah, the match ended. We won. We won our second match. It was a quiet residential area, exactly. I think we're just going to upgrade that to high dense and be done with it. That can still remain quiet though. We'll relocate these guys here. We'll give them a relocation package, which consists of a bottle of Yazoo and a packet of peanuts, followed by Sling Your Hook. That's the relocation package that you get from Lush Schmackos. Right, here we go. So if we create a nice little loop here, we've got a hill there. I think we'll go off at an angle this time. Probably build into this bit as well. Cool. That's superstructure. Good evening, Trusarium. Thanks for joining. May as well build on the outside here. That should take care of most of the water. Wow, look at the lights on this. Nope. Oh wow, I've actually got a massive flat area this way as well. Wait, what is that? You what? Where's... Who's this guy? That's like the littlest hobo. Is this somebody's dog just gone for a massive walk and he got off the lead? That's not something I've seen very often in City Skylines. Oh, hello, he's coming in. He's going back home, I think. Where's he going? I think he's barking up the wrong tree, though. But don't. No, he's had enough. He's had enough of barking up the wrong tree. Click on it. Hang on. Where is he? His name is Wolf. I think we should call him... What should we call him? I don't want to call him Wolf. Let's call him something else. I'm going to call him Jeff. It's Jeff the Wolf. Right, Jeff. There he goes. He's off into the hills. Oh! I'm not calling a wolf Doyle. Look at grief. Right, changed my mind about the layout of this track, actually. We're gonna have because we need to loop around this bit as well. That's the thing. We need to be coming over here. Might as well leave it tramified. Hoggy has the right idea. What do you say? Kitty. Kitty the wolf? What you call a wolf, Kitty? I don't even know where he is now. That's the problem. Oh, man. Last seen on this hill. Can you see it? Man, that's such a rare spot. Oh, he's gone. He's actually gone, unless he walked back this way. No, we've lost him. Maybe he'll put in an appearance later. I've lost him completely. That's why it's so good. I can't find him. He's probably in the trees or something. Man, I'll never find Jeff ever again. Oh, he's gone. He's done one. Okay. Plenty of room here for stuff. Right, we've got a cemetery up here. I don't know where the nearest refuse collection is, though. That's the problem. Yeah, your refuse collection is quite a long way off. It's all the way down there. So I think we might have to have another recycling centre possibly over this bit. Which is kind of out of the way. This we could now use some further industrial expansion if we need to. If we put something in this valley, put the services down in this valley maybe. Jeff has gone off to do wolfy things. Build some houses. I'm trying Year of the Duck. I'm trying. But I need to get services in there as well. It takes a while to lay all this stuff out, you know. I think what we can do is probably get some quick wins round here. I reckon we can get a quick win out of that. This guy's going to be so happy. His land value just plummeted. We can get something out of that for a kickoff. And then go back to some normal road. We don't want to get too close to that cemetery. That's the thing. We'll build up to about here, I think. No, I don't like that shape. Don't really want to have high density on that hill. It's going to look a bit naff. Mr. Rodolph Paul, it's just me going for a walk. Can you come back, please? Because we want to rename you to Kitty. Oh, man. Can't believe it. I reckon somebody shot him. I don't know where he's gone. There he is! I found him! Jeff! Jeff, you've had a sex change. You're now called Kitty. There you go. There he is. Or she. Look, you see. The Roman over here. Just there. It's so small. It's so hard to see. Yeah, we're losing money because of the football stadium. Not what we can do about it apart from close the football stadium down. Let's build some water that way. That way. Right, let's build some footpaths through here. It's about to go dark, which makes it a lot more difficult to build. I mean, we'll have a walkway through here, but it's only to get to the cemetery, really. Okay, we can get people moved into that bit now. I'm quite happy with that. Might put some shops down here. These guys have no shops. We'll put some shops there. We'll get some more guys moved in. Then we'll flesh this out. We need to get this down here sorted out. We need some services. So we're going to need a service road. Chaos for Hire, thank you for subscribing. I'm sure you've been a sub before, Chaos. I definitely recognise the name. Peggy, salute, Chaos. Welcome to Nut House. And thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the community. Mars Barris, awesome. Squirrel, have you ever been to the TT? I'm moving there next year. IOMT. No, I've never been. I've been to the Isle of Man a couple of times, but never actually to once the TT. I'd love to see it one day. It's on my bucket list, as it were. Okay, we got service roads going on. Actually, I might do this as straight lines. That way the services don't mess up too. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Cannot see a thing. Game, please. Right. Not having that. There we go. Right, let's get some water. You forgot some delivery. You forgot to move the delivery layer behind you after Planet Coaster. And gone. Done. Fixed. Right, recycling centre. I think we can have a large recycling centre down here. Then they can take care of all the needs of this growing population. So they can get on the way and do that. We're going to need medical clinics and all kinds of stuff up here. Tram system running around. There you go. See, they've got a problem with refuse already. Not for very long. I'd like to use that space. Maybe at some point. So that hill is actually not that useful here, but this plateau is. So at some point, we need to consider going that way. In fact, I'm going to build that road, because if I don't build that road, I will forget that later. Like going off this way. And then down there like that. I think that's going to be a useful road to have later. We'll flesh that out another day. Roy X Cropper 69, 8-month support. Thank you, Roy. Good night, Mr. Leonard. Do you have can-do reactors? I have no idea what they are. This is going to be a bit of a pain to build on, if I'm honest with you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down here first because it's easier. Now, do we go for one road like that or something else? I think we need a park area. Maybe a park bit here would be nice. We could have a little dead end there. Actually, you know what? Let's go with the dead end thing. Let's go like that. Like that. Okay, that's not how I envisaged that happening. What the heck? That's weird. What I was trying to do was put a nice big park down. Large playground. Oh, look at that. That would have fit so beautifully. Had other things in mind, Trenton fan. A playground in the middle of a roundabout. Perfect for your children's needs. To be fair, this is a residency area, so it's not so bad. But even so, they probably need parking areas at the very least. Oh, man. That looks fantastic. Oh, dear. Chaos for Hire. I was subscribed with my old account, Chaos for Hire 9, but it got hacked, so I subscribed with this account. Gotcha, Chaos for Hire. I just recognised the name. But thank you for subbing again, sir. Can we link that up? Yeah. Does it look naff? Yeah. Can we paint this bit? Yeah. Don't know what we're going to paint it. Missed a delivery? I didn't. Didn't miss a delivery. Before Chaos. That was Marza, who said, have you ever been to the Isle of Man TT? Before that was Road Wolf. Haven't missed anything. I don't believe. Right, let's just paint this. No, that one. No, not that one. That one. Brush size. Man, that looks awful. Oh my god. Can we undo? There we go. What are you doing? Why does it have to be so annoying? This tool is actually annoying. Ugh. This tool does the derpiest things, I swear. That's the road to the playground. That's your walkway. I assume we can put trees on it, because trees make everything fine. Hang on. Give me... Put on single. Can we put some little... They don't really work, do they? They look kind of weird. I want some of those... I want some trees that are in pots, do you know what I mean? That you can sit in the middle of a path and not look stupid. Because trees in the middle of a path like that kind of look weird. Whoa. Could I not have a tree the size of Russia? Oh my god. Can I have a small one? Thank you. To get rid of like a whole bunch of trees just to get a small one. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? An ice cream stand. Oh, that tree's too tall. Okay, that is weird. It's fun, but it's weird. It'll look fine when it's built out. These guys probably need a little clinic somewhere. We'll put a little clinic down here. Right in the corner there. Corner chemist. Everybody needs a corner chemist. Mr. Burtoner, 2-month support. Thank you, Burtoner. Right, let's get some houses moved in and see how bad this looks. Right, corner shop pipe right there. There's a demand for either offices or industry. And I need to see what free space we've got. I think we have to go with office space on here. I wasn't sure what to do with this bit. I think we'll go for office space. There's such a huge demand. Nice. Oh, I didn't put power in here. Right, we can nick power supply from the grid over here. So we'll run a power line along there like that. That's fine. In Russia, tree plant you. Make the roundabout one way to make it safer for the darling little children to cross the road. Oh, Dom, you're so considerate of the little kiddies. Just for you, I'm going to do that. Although if this ruins my road system. I'm going 2-way. How's that? Hang on, it doesn't like something here. What doesn't it like? Hey? There we go. Oh, you derpy game. What the heck? There you go. It's a one-way system. Actually, it's not that bad. I mean, you've got... It's a quiet little back road. It's fine. To be honest, I don't think that's that bad. But then I don't have to live there, do I? Oh, look at this. This is where it's going all derpy on me again. It's nice that I can go and fix that with the paint tool, though. So it doesn't look rubbish. Need better streetlights, I know, right? Uh-oh. Oh, it's alright. The fire brigade's here. Probably they could do with a path to walk to Tesco through here. But that would mean demolishing these houses in some way. And I don't think they'd really appreciate it if I put a public right-of-way down the side of their house like that. Right through there. Even though it would benefit everybody here to be able to walk to Tesco. Oh no. He lost his house. But it makes sense. Once again, you can make everybody happy by putting some trees back. Lovely jubbly. So that's quite good now. They can just walk to Tesco. And we're looking forward to FIFA 17 announcement tomorrow, Alex. As somebody that doesn't watch football and never plays FIFA, not really. Okay, that's brought the bars level down. There's not a huge demand for residency anymore, but that won't stop us building because we need to carry on. We've got this area to go through. We've got all this to kind of flesh out. That's the central tram hub. We're not going to build on this hill. I will build up there later. I think we'll get that done first. We'll get this done. Right, I don't want to junction off that because that's already a T junction. So it would either make sense to junction from here, except that's already got a hub there. Or we could possibly come in here like that, maybe. How much is this game, Jasper? I don't know. It was on sale recently, but I think it might not be anymore. 2-lane road will do this. Straight build. It's going to create a weird junction, though, I think. Yeah, it's not so bad. Not so bad. Bex S, 2-month support. Thank you, Bex. Hey, CMC, how you doing? Come in from the right before it slopes up. Oh, wow. I just noticed that. Good grief. Good grief. What a horrible dent in the terrain. See, in order to fix that, I'm going to have to demolish road. Let me level that out. That looks absolutely horrible. Okay, that looks even worse. Undo. This ain't going to be easy to solve. Soften. Okay, maybe it won't be quite so crazy now. The match is coming up in Schmackos. It's mid-December at the moment, so we should be having a match fairly soon. Okay. Oh, look who's here! Look who it is. Hey, that's just called Wolf. That's a different one. That's not Kitty. Right, well this one can be Jeff. Looks like we've got 2 wolves. Has that kept the water? Yes, it has. Thank you. Right, I can deal with that. named after me. My name is Jeff. I guess we did. Turn that snapping off. Try and make it slightly more interesting. You don't think the Rolf can cross the road? Do you know what? I've not actually considered that. You might be right about that. Maybe you can't walk over roads. Maybe he's now... I've just boxed him in. Excuse me. Hay fever hype. What if we do that? What do you think we'll make of that then? Maybe we can make a zoo. A zoo of one. It just got Jeff in it. Jeff's still there, you know. He's gone. No way. That game just despawned him. He did not walk out of there. I thought that was Jeff then. I saw a splat on the road and I was like, is that Jeff? Oh dear. Nah, he's gone. The game despawned him. What a cheat. Evaporated. Right, so we've got a playground. We've got local healthcare, although that doesn't seem to be. Might be better over here somewhere. Let's put it there. Fire department cover and all the rest of it is virtually non-existent. So we're going to need that. Education, we don't need in this district. This district needs to expand. The Birch district is just massive. I know we're going to come down here, so I might as well flesh it out. Make sure they've got all the same policy. See, I forgot to expand into that area, so they've had a different set of policies. They've probably been going to school and stuff, and that's not good. Because they don't need no education. That sneeze that you can feel but never happens. Oh, that one, Kenshaw. And then it never actually comes. I know what you mean. Right, I think they're ready to move in. Unless we want to put some special stuff down, maybe. Which I don't think we do. Basketball court is a bit too posh. A carousel park. A bouncy castle park. They've already got a kiddie thing going on. We have a dog park. We could have one of those, I guess. Actually, maybe we'll put that somewhere else. They've got a park nearby here. Paradox Plaza doesn't really fit in a high-density residential of uneducated people, I don't think. Train station. They don't even have trains up here. It's all trams up here. And it works quite well for these guys. They have free public transport. Right, let's try and get some electricity to come in this direction. I think we'll put shops alongside this lot. Just there. Right, we'll let that move in. Meanwhile, we have industrial demand. Industry's a bit of a problem over here. I think we're going to have to just can that and go this way. So we've got a road going down there that we can capitalise on. Just take it straight through. Unfortunately, it's not Trem. Oh, the traffic around here is getting pretty nasty. Look at this. I think it's that highway that's doing it. I think a lot of it might be going straight down there. Yeah, look. Huge amounts of traffic is going straight to that highway. Which means if I build industry off this way, that's going to put a lot of traffic right across that traffic, which is going to be really bad. This is a problem. This is a problem. Can't really come this way, down the hill. Unless we do what we did there. We could come that way and build another parallel road here. So at the moment that's just services, but that's fine. We could just upgrade that and punch straight down there, like that one. Drop out here. If we could get that road to the highway, that'd be even better. Make a small exit directly to the highway. Yes, but from where exactly? That's the thing. Where do we build it? So these can go straight on and left. You know, demolishing the roads gets rid of traffic and the buildings. That's the problem with that. No, I don't, Shazen. I don't think anybody has all the Train Simulator DLCs except possibly people who work at Dovetail Games. I'm underground from the tunnel. Yeah, I'm not sure how... I need to make it daytime again, so what we're doing here. I'm not sure how we would do that, though. Unless you mean... take a branch road out of here somewhere that way. Is that what you mean? We could maybe drop a road off here, go under there, drop another road here, connect them up. And build a new connection down this way. Maybe. They'd probably take that then, because it's shorter. Don't forget, we've got this wonderful nuclear road down here as well. That we could use. You'd love to see a channel which has all the add-ons. Wow, Shazen. That's... is it like $4,000 worth of stuff, I think? To get all the Train Sim add-ons? Pete, yeah. DCS starts at midday. Which antivirus? I don't use one. I'm just sensible on the internet instead. You sure people trying to get to the highway? The traffic is nowhere near high enough for that highway. Okay. Let me have a look. Not all of it's going to the highway. A lot of it you can kind of see it goes all over the place, to be honest, but you can see the highway connection has a lot of traffic on it. It wouldn't hurt to have a parallel road over here. What I don't want to do is expand this into industry and just put all that pressure on that road. I don't think it's going to cope with it. So I think what we're going to do first is upgrade this guy. Turn those traffic lights off. And then we're going to start going down to here. I don't exactly know where it's going to pop that out. Lovely jubbly. Just about what we wanted. I think only Matt has all of them, Crompton. Well, he probably has stuff from Dovetail Games, but he certainly wouldn't have all the non-official stuff. Armstrong Powerhouse and a lot of the workshop stuff. I don't know. I don't know what he's got. Probably got more than most of us. Let's flatten this out. This is no good to anybody. Nice. Look at me. Hang on. Who's this one? Oh, wolf? Come on. It just keeps... I don't think you can name the wolf because it just keeps disappearing and reappearing again. It's outrageous. Hang on, I think there might be a match on. Where's the stadium? Next match, 19th of March, which starts in 7 days' time. 7 days' time before the next match, guys. I think it's costing me a fortune. Soften that out. Okay. Now it's just a matter of what to build. How to use this land, really. You think he only has the Dovetail Game stuff? If it isn't on Steam, he won't have it. Yeah, he downloads stuff out of the workshop as well, though. I've seen him do that. How do we connect that? If I build a bridge, if I build a ramp off here, it's going to look pretty nasty. But if we build a T-junction into it, it's going to slow the whole thing down. It'll still work, it'll just slow it down. It's match day. It's indeed match day. Where is it? There it is. 464 out of 750. I think the numbers have gone down because I put the price up so much. We should bring the price of a ticket down. Yeah, match is on. Traffic's getting busy around here. Look at this. Wowzers. I thought that roundabout was too big, but it seems not. Not enough customers. It's not my fault. We've got all the tourist attractions in the world. This is amazing, thank you. It's pretty good. It's not amazing, it's decent. I like it. Need to flesh this area out at some point. I still want to do something with that. I can't believe this roundabout. I thought it was much more effective. Have I got the lanes right? I have, haven't I? Yeah, right turn on the outside lane. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's wrong. That's better. Outside lane for right turn. Maybe I should make that the priority. Maybe we should make those guys give way. Let's try that. It might help it flow a bit better. Build an airport there, Rappy. Build an airport where? Do you mean on that hill? Here? Well, an airport has to be super flat. So I could level it out and maybe build one. Okay, the roundabout's flown better, but these guys are getting a bit more stuck. A city that never sleeps, Kenshaw. Yeah, look at this now. They just can't get through. They just cannot get onto the roundabout because they have to give way. It's just like American Truck Simulator. Can't get on the junction. And now this traffic's just going to back up. Look at that now. Look. These priority junctions just don't work very well. Most of these guys are going straight over, you know. Wonder if they could do with a ramp to get them over there. That traffic is just nailed now. Look at that. Dear me. Somebody died at the stadium. What, did it have a dead body over it? Brilliant. Yeah, we need to get people over there. Man, the traffic is pretty nasty. Maybe it's just match day traffic, I don't know. I love how they call the DLC match day, but the matches run once a year and last for about 4 weeks. A highway? What do you mean a highway? Maybe traffic lights backed up the junction. Yeah, well, we'll get rid of the priority signs because they certainly don't work here. They might work in the other places. It was your goalkeeper. Grade to a 4-lane one-way and change the turn on marking to straight on, not right turn. Change the turn on marking to straight on, not right turn. But it has to be right turn, doesn't it? Is a 4-lane going to help matters? That's the thing, from a 3. So if I change that to straight on, I don't know if it's going to get used or not. I haven't done the video yet, Wilco. So I've put that to straight on, it's not actually getting used. Change. See, with the right arrow turn, they're using both lanes. Yeah, I know they're not using the inside lane, but these guys are, and they've got a right arrow. I don't know why they're not. I think it's because of where they're going, maybe. I don't know. Even though these guys go all the way around there, which is straight on, basically. Makes no sense. Try upgrading to a motorway. Maybe faster traffic will help. Well, we can just change the speed limit if it's a speed thing. We can just make it like 100 all the way around here. Like that. There you go. That's going to move faster now. More offices, Rappy. Yeah. We do need more offices. It's a matter of where we put them, though. We're kind of mostly built out over here now. Unless we build down this bit. We can put them along here. Temporary measure. Still need to build all this stuff over here. We've got this new ramp coming down. And industry needed. Do we just T-connect straight into this then? I don't want to ruin this highway, but... Yeah, it's in kilometers per hour. It's not 100 miles per hour, no. It's kilometers per hour. Because there's no straight road that can use its right turn only. Yeah, pretty much. They can't go straight over. Change the right-hand lanes going straight on, all the roundabouts and no arrow to see if that helps. No arrow, Massey. They'll stop. They won't go anywhere. They'll think it's a dead end. Good night, Commander Cody. We could do with one of those Y junctions. At this point. So I wonder if that road can come down and around here. It's a heck of a drop, though. Could always bridge that bit. See what happens. Just means we can't build on that bit, that's all. Let's get rid of that. You see we can't come down. It's not so bad. How much longer do you plan on tonight? I don't want this to end Eve Killer. Usually, I pretty much hit my limiter about 12 hours, and we're not that far away from 12. But then, you know, so are the mods, they get tired as well. Apart from Pringle, who doesn't sleep. That's a different story. Go that way. That's a useless road because absolutely nobody can build on it. Don't you just love nighttime building? Where do we join these guys? There's a lot of junctions on this road already. I really don't want to have more junctions. Don't think we should join those guys. I think we should probably join them here. Along there, maybe. Oh, building on hills is so annoying. See, we've got this road, but if we try and build a side road that way, the building parameters of that is just going to be nasty. Look, you just can't build on it. So it's pointless having the road. And the other thing to do is sculpt the terrain a bit. Or we tunnel through to that side and come around here, which might be an idea. Might actually be a better idea. Let me try that. I have no idea what this game is trying to do right now. Interesting. I like tunnels. They're kind of cool. Alright, so that changes things a little bit. So what we could try and do is try and follow the contour of this now. So if that's the central hub, now it's just a matter of where we can grab industrial space. Bearing in mind, we've still got Nuclear Road down here. But we don't really want traffic going down that way. Right, so that's a loop, which is fine. We need to bring a water supply over here. Slamming it down upstream. We've discussed that before, Train Sim Van. The problem with the dam is the only place I can build it is pretty much this bit. And I don't own that sector. And getting that sector is difficult because I think that square would probably get us to about here, where the ruins are, and then we need that one as well, probably. And that's pretty much the only place we can do it. The map your city is building is way too flat, so you can't build anything less. Yeah, I mean, building on a hilly, foresty map like this is actually challenging. All of these slopes make it so hard. You know, the easiest map in the world is just super flat. You can build it at the border of the map. Depends, Train Sim Fan, because when you put the dam down, you get like... You get different efficiency metrics about... Like, maybe the best will be here, or maybe it'll be here. Who knows? Depends on the width of it and the speed of the water and so on. And then, when you build the dam, it drops the water level all the way along here. So who knows what that's going to do. This lovely little waterfall will probably turn into a trickle. I mean, even when we just built one big water pump here, if you remember, this dried up. So if we put a dam up there, I'm pretty certain this will just dry up completely. And it'll just look horrible. And then these things will have nothing to pump into. So a dam is probably not the answer. And all a dam does is give you power, and we've already got a nuclear power plant anyway, so we don't really need it. You think stream tip is down? Is it? Oh, we've hit 50k, blimey. I forgot about that. Is stream tip dead? Oh dear. Oh well, RIP. Right, so we'll get some heavy industrial four-ways for this traffic. Actually, we still need to connect this up. Let me do that first. Let me connect these guys. Six-lane road there. There we go. You seeing London residents on Tuesday? And would like to know if they live near you. See, but what do you mean? I don't live in London. How do you buy land, Jacoby? What happens is, can you see bottom left down here? You click on that and you get milestones. So what happens is, as your population grows, then you get different unlocks. And when it says new area, it'll unlock a new tile for you to buy. So when I get to 38,000, I got a new tile. When I get to 55,000, I'll get another tile and I'll unlock the aircraft as well. And then what you do is you click on this down the bottom left here, which is your overview. And if you've got a tile that you can unlock, it'll show you the dotted borders and you can buy any adjacent tile up to the size of the map. As long as you've got this... The default game will only let you buy 3x3 and then that's it. Whereas there's mods that will let you, you know, unlock more tiles if you want to. But essentially that's what you do. It's based on your population. And then you just click to buy it. That's it. Oh, they're using this already. Look at that. Right. 4-lane road will do it. So I think we'll have one way here. I think we'll have a one-way loop there. That'll keep traffic flowing. Traffic President mod, yeah, sure, Sagar, it's a pretty good mod, that one. Right, we need some water here, and then we can move some people into this bit. Don't know if we're going to build industry here. It's quite a major road, that one, so I don't think we'll bother with that. Industry. Not there. Not that. The water just above the waterfall looked discoloured. Is sewage flowing uphill? It was probably just the lighting. It's a time of day thing, I think. Like if I bring the sun back around. You can see through the water. You can see the rock, so it's not polluted. It has got a slight purple hue to it, but it's nothing I'm doing, put it that way. It's that colour all the way back here. It has a strange purple hue to it. I don't know where Wolfie is. Comes and goes like a hobo. Wow, nobody's moving in here. There's a huge demand for industry or offices, and nobody's moving in. It's a little bit worrying. Because that means to me they don't want industry. How are the underground stations doing? Let's see. There's a stadium. Blimey, I forgot where it is already. Where did we put it? Down here somewhere, wasn't it? Crikey, I've lost it. There it is. 71 passengers. For that one. And there was another one up here. 90 at this one. 90 passengers. That one's doing better than the other one. Go figure. They're still complaining about not getting enough customers. They need more office space. I could build offices all down here, but I had originally thought about the train line running here, but the train line's running underground, so in theory I could just branch out loads of little offices here. Don't know if it'll look very good though. Oh, how did the last match do? Hang on. Forgot about that. We lost! Oh my god, we lost! Outrageous! The amount of money I'm spending and we lost. You have no giraffe? I was on 1.4 million, I'm down to 1.1 million. This DLC sucks, man. It just drains you of cash. Do you know what? I'm cancelling the subsidised youth program. Spending money on training young players, a team has an increased chance of winning. Yeah, well. We're cancelling that now. Tell you what, you can cancel your flipping bus rides as well. We'll leave security turned on, that's that. We'll roll with that. It's just draining the coffers, that is. Yeah. Lost Schmackos FC. Look at my money now, going back up again. Your training program cancelled. Due to lack of winning. Go around the back. That. Trying to make it more interesting than just kind of a straight line all the way along here. It'd be kind of cool if we can build a little something here. Little plaza maybe. Could link those. Oh, it's just going to suck if we do that, isn't it? See, I really wanted a plaza bit here. Where is it? That one. Picnic tables, Paradox Plaza, plaza with trees. It's just not going to look very good. I think we'd be better off with a standard park, like a large park or something. You wanted the train station above ground? Yeah, I don't want to do that anymore. There's no point. Park with trees. Too big. If I get rid of that road, it won't be too big. Okay. Every time you zoom in this game, there's a siren going off. Case in point. We could put an office here and there. I think it needs some trees. So we're not done. We're not putting any rocks down for ages. American Truckers going back to American Truck Simulator. What? I don't know what you mean. That's a very pleasant little park, that is. I do say so myself. Should be an architect. Right, there's the water done. Let's get this zoned up now, which is the whole point of doing that. Oh god, there used to be a mod that allowed you to turn off different things, and one of them was the sirens, and it stopped working, and the author never fixed it. My life, are they annoying, those sirens? The real question is, do I build an office here and here? Or do I just leave it? I think I'll leave it. I think it'll look better without it. Look like a proper park, won't it? No, I don't think you can, Rappy. Whiteland, whoever reads that is going to get that interpretation that you just said that they're awesome. Like, I read it and I'm like, oh, thanks, Whiteland. And then I'm thinking, hang on, whoever reads that is going to go, oh, thanks, Whiteland. Yeah, we're kind of running out of office space over here now. And there's nowhere really to expand into. This is turning into houses up here. The possible exception of this bit, and then we're pretty much done up here. I think we're going to have to put more offices because these guys can't get the tourism they need. Maybe we'll leave that. We won't put offices in front of their house. We won't do that to them. It appears to have a refuse problem up here. I don't quite understand why, because they've got pretty good coverage, I think. They've still not moved in. Clearly that industrial demand is not industry, it's office. Which country is Los Schmackos in? I'm not sure, guys. Which country is Los Schmackos in? Ambient sound mod options. There used to be... Was it ambient sound, the mod that used to do that, though? That stopped working? Look at the shadows coming in. Looks so cool. Look at that. It's really great the way the shadows are simulated. Sweden, Rappy. It's not Sweden. Italy. I think it was South American. Or Italy, one of the two. I think it's more of a South American feel. Los Schmackos. I'll have to try ambient sounds. Sounds Spanish Latin American. But it's a rip-off of a dog treat. You think? It's almost like we named it after the fact that Doyle loves Schmackos. Hey, why are all these trucks coming down here? All these tankers going down to... Are they going to the factory? The nuclear power plant? What's with all the fuel? A tractor? What are they bringing to this nuclear power plant? That's amazing. Right, a donut. Okay, clearly somebody phoned up for a donut from the nuclear power plant. This nuclear power plant uses uranium to produce clean electricity, and you don't need to worry about the byproduct. Right then, I'm going to build more... Where are we now? I'm going to build more residents up in the industrial bit, because we need more population, I think, in order to grow to unlock another zone. And maybe that'll spur on the industrial demand with non-educated workers coming in. So we're going to try that angle of attack. I'm going to build houses and then zone that out again. May as well build these roads while we're here. Homer Simpson. Go! It was Homer Simpson who asked for donuts. Okay. Let's go and zone this out. Or get it ready for zoning out, I should say. We also need to get the tram track done. There's no tram route here yet. But this tram route I think this can have its own dedicated tram that loops around there as well. I don't know if we need another tram thingy, you know? Another tram depot. Yeah, how do we want to branch into this? Slope too steep, you scumbag. That'll do. Water's done. Overkill on the trams? Nah, mate. There's no such thing. I'm not overkilling the trams. They are so useful on these hilly areas. Just look at San Francisco. They had it right. Is that linked? I think it's linked. Okay, that's all connected. That's ready to go. Not enough McDonald's. Actually, where was the nearest McDonald's from here? Oh man, I thought we put one... We've got a Tesco... Hang on, where are we? We've got a Tesco here. Where was the McDonald's? Did we actually put one up here? I thought we did. Yeah, there it is. I knew we did. Look, we've got a massive McCafe McDonald's right here. How busy is that place? 51 people last week and 8 tourists came to Birch Residence for no reason other than to go to McDonald's. It's incredible. But I think these guys could benefit from McDonald's, you're right. Let's see if we can build another one. 24-hour Tesco. I don't remember which tab it's under now. There it is. What would these guys want at McDonald's, I wonder? Probably like here on the corner if they can. McDonald's on the corner. Oh, the happiness. Look at that. Whoosh. McCafe is awesome. Is awful. Careful, Jack Sims might hear you. Listen to that. You would have thought that if you build a McDonald's near you, it'd send the land value down, but apparently it makes everybody happy. It's a pity it doesn't have a drive-through. Listen to the ding. They're like, we can get Big Macs. I need to get a Pizza Hut mod as well. Isn't that your third McDonald's? I think so. Please tell me they've got fire engine. There we go. Well, that leveled up a few buildings. What else have we got? Plaza of the Dead. I've still not built that yet. At the Grand Library. The Business Park. Oh, that would have been a great one. That would have been a cracking one to build down here. I don't think there's anywhere we could ever put that now. I mean, this thing has already got like 4 unique buildings. It's crazy the land value around here. This is actually quite a big statue as well. Can't put that in here. Oppression office. When in need of oppression, go to the oppression office. It's their speciality. Requirement for building the medical centre. You gotta like it. The high interest tower. That's massive, that thing. Oh, we never built an expo centre. Need to do that next time. I think, didn't I have the expo centre next to the, or near to the airport in Dole, Italy? I think we did. Sydney Opera House is no good. It needs to go near the water, really. The Man Modern Art Museum's pretty tasty. It's definitely a tourist trap, that is. I'm wondering if we can do some more with this land here. I think we can. There's actually space here to build some more stuff. I hope we can get to 55k tonight. We're going to try. Let's get the... trees. Let's get the decorative trees going here. Uh-oh. I detect an electric box. Lovely. It's like a long drive through there. Look at that. Right, we have some more offices down here. Could possibly get away with a connecting road though. Don't know if we should though. Can you make a new tram line starting from the depot? What have you got in mind? Build a museum, then build the offices of commerce around it. Okay. Where's the museum? That one. The Modern Art Museum. Oh, you scumbag. It wants to put its side on. Look at that. Oh, that means the only way to put that in now is to build a road through here. Just so that we can get this thing to face the right way. That's pretty epic though. That is pretty epic. Let's get some trees going. Actually, there's quite big, tall trees down here. That's quite a nice spot for a museum as well. That is modern art, that is. Pure modern art, there. What is this? Medical clinic. What's that dead space there? Put the medical clinic over the road there. Nice. Look at this. Hotel, 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 hotel. And they're all like, not enough customers. Really? Why do you think that is? There's too many of you? Could I do another this make a 10 minute spot on ATS chocolate box? Yeah, I mean, I always said about this may contain nuts that I don't have to do it on even ETS or ATS. I could just do it in a flight sim. I could do it in any kind of game. Any game where I can essentially talk and answer while doing something. There's no reason why I couldn't use ATS. Absolutely not. Let's get some water supply going. Looking good. Actually got commerce demand, bizarrely enough. I think we need some footpaths to separate these areas, though. Probably where these pedestrian crossings are here. Just there like that. Just let people move between the areas. I like the footpaths. Not only to let people move between the different roads, but they also break up the very large tiling that you get. So they tend to split the buildings up too. And they work quite well. There's a mod in the workshop that can replace siren sounds with your own WAVs. I think I'd rather just have it turned off, Floaty, to be honest. You can put commerce right next to the museum. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just trying to plan this out. But the problem is if I put commerce here, they'll turn into hotels. Like, because it's a tourist area. Unless I de-zone this bit. That's the only way we could stop that from happening. So we kind of... But then... see, this is a tourist area. It's the whole point. But if I put commerce, high density commerce will turn into hotels. Low density commerce, I don't know what it's going to look like. It might look a bit naff. It might put rubbishy shops right next to the museum. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see what it turns into. If anybody ever moves in, that is. What does that say on the side of that building? Club 801. Okay. Lots of people using the trams and buses here. You see that? They got off the bus and walked over to the tram stops. And these guys are clearly going to the museum, which had one visitor last week. Woo! Okay, while we're waiting for that to flesh out, let's go and set up a tram route over here. Where are we? Here. Tram depot's there. The trams would have to go all the way around here in order to get back down there, wouldn't they? We're not far off 55. You can use a silent WAV file. Yeah, but that's just the same as using a mod, which just turns it off, surely. Okay, we'll start here. We'll run all the way around here. Through the tunnel. Presume we're going to build stuff here. Back through the tunnel. In. Let's go around this block then. Job done. That's leveling things up as well. Oh, look at traffic here. Oh my god, look at the traffic. This place used to be fine. It had no traffic at all, and now look at it. Why is there so much traffic? No. These guys have all got cars, that's the problem. They used to all get on the free public transport, and now they clearly don't. We're having a ding wave, exactly. Ding, 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 ding. 55k is coming up, guys. 55k, count it. We're about to ding 55. There's suddenly a massive demand for either industry or office space. Let's assume it's industry for now, because I want it to be. Right, let's build a little bit here. And it's not worth building that. Do we build them on there or not? Maybe we just do it that way. Fire up the industrial park. Well, yeah, I mean, fire cover around here is non-existent. So maybe that would be a good place to put one of these guys. Presume we're going to need police HQ as well. Put industry everywhere. I'm trying. Fire, police, probably need a health as well. Like a hospital, they've got nothing at all. I could put that over here, actually. The hospital on a stilt. Wow. That's kind of weird. Now to grab this into industry. That's the next trick. So what we can do is try and come along that way and keep it with the contours. So either that, or we try and build like that way against the grain. That's not going to work there. How many times have you used Paul? What do you mean, Andy? S3, it's always like this on Skylines. People are very chill. They watch, kick back, do their own thing. It's always like that with Skylines. There we go, that's better. It's like a mini park. Let's get the water to go through that. Okay. Let's knock these lights out. Industrial zone. I know what you're saying, Esrees, but like I say, it's a Saturday night, right? Skylines. People seem to just chill. I think some of them have some wine, some of them just, do whatever they want to do, and they just relax, and they're like, meh. Just seems to be the way it is. I don't know whether it's the game that does it or not. Do we need a path through there? Go one anyway. We don't need one. But that ain't gonna work. Sound like actually rubbish if I do that. With very little benefit. Don't know if these guys... I think I'll probably want to walk through that way. I can see that happening because there's going to be a tram stop up here. If we can make that come down like that. Thanks, game. You're here on a pizza and a Guinness. There you go. It's you, Polymakers Chillax. Sits with a friend watching at his TV. You're watching and playing KSP. You see? This is what people do. Skylines is the ultimate lurker game. Anyway, we hit 55k. We've unlocked airports and stuff. Which is nice. Let's get that zoned out now. Right, I'm going to zone that, but de-zone this bit. We'll let that happen. That's fine. There we go. They're moving in. So there's definitely an industrial demand. I think a lot of it is to do with those houses up there. That's created a lot of workers, which is pushing the industrial demand up. Because they're like, we want our jobs. You're relaxing in bed. Nice. When do you unlock monuments, Connor? Don't you just get them all the time? When's the next population thingy? 70k. That unlocks all the tiles then. Ding. Next up, 70k, guys. Oh, the hospital's got no water. That is not a good thing. Oh, electricity. Scumbag electricity. Let's solve that for you, sir. Nothing can be done at a wasted space between buildings. I'll be honest, Borgscan. I don't consider it wasted space between buildings. Like, I do not try and condense things wall to wall. I like having the white space in between. Like, these high-density residential areas are the closest I come to packing things together. But even then, I leave white space all over the place, you know? Like this here. Because it just looks more natural. But when I build other areas, like, for example, where are we? Like over here, for example, you can see how I just, this is all low density residential, and I pretty much leave gaps all over the place. I put footpaths in there and little parks and things, and just spread it out a bit. You don't need to go wall to wall. It just doesn't look as good, I don't think. You want to mix between low and high dense as well. Like that's packed in, but there's a reason for that. There's a university here. Next to the university, there's a lot of high-density residential, as you can see. All the students that live in here, probably. And then there's sort of buildings thin out as you go further away, and over here you've got this... Again, I could have maxed all this area out, but I haven't. I've left it so it looks a bit more designed. There's no need, Borg, to pack everything in. In fact, it very much, I think, looks better if you don't do that. Down here, we've got the tourist tech spot, and there's lots of greenery. In the middle, there's this massive waste of space. But it looks cool. Ah, look at this. This was low density. Oh my god. That was low density. No way. Did I click that wrong? I must have clicked that wrong. No, I didn't. That's apparently a low density. Just wowzers. Sends your OCD crazy. I don't know why. Do you not think that that looks better with all this green area in between? I mean, think about it. If you was to live in one of these places or work in it, it's a lot more pleasing to the eye, surely. I can't believe that's low dense. I really can't. Crest Resorts. You see what I mean? They've just built hotels again. None of these hotels can... Which is why I kind of think that I need to de-zone some of this. So that they don't specialise in tourism. I think I've got too much specialised in tourism. That's why I'm struggling to get all the punters. What I'm going to do... I'm going to make some changes here. Is that all office space? It is, isn't it? Alright, we're going to de-zone a bunch of stuff here. Get rid of all that. We just have too many hotels in one area. That's the real issue here. So we need the hotels near the stadium. But this slot with the offices and stuff. We're going to kind of make this into a commerce district this side of the road, I think. So we'll just get rid of that. Okay, that's better. Right, this can be a new area. So in theory, the museum should be under tourist trap, shouldn't it? But it's going to be hard to pull that off. Right, let me have a look at the policy for this area. Tax rise for offices and high density, and parks and recreation and education boost. Okay. High density offices. And then we're going to specialize these guys. Oh, this is going to absolutely screw them up, isn't it? So that's specialized into tourism, leisure. Districts specialized in leisure have more vibrant nightlife. Many options for daytime relaxation as well. I'm going to say none. That's probably going to shut down a whole load of stuff now. Let's go with no specialization for them. Ah, there you go. You see, they've now flicked back to low density. So we'll build them into kind of shops and stuff. Oh my god, they need to level up. They look so out of place here now. Pop soda right in the middle of this. Oh my god. Need to raise the land value in that area. I think the land value must be pretty high. Where are we? It's not as high as it should be. I can't understand it. There's so many stadiums and things. What can we do to raise the land value here? Because I thought it would be way higher than it is. Apparently it's just not that high at all. What do we need to do to it? He ruined everything, Trains in Fen. No, I didn't. I think these buildings just need to level up. They'll be fine. They need to ding through a few levels. More parks. Flipping it. We've got so many parks. We've got like a giant park here. Right, we'll have a small park down here then. Right next to the museum. We'll even get rid of those buildings just to build a park. Shops down there, we'll put offices down the back, I think. For a tram stop in front of it. Yeah. I'll have a look at the tram stops in a second. There's already a tram stop. Well, there should be one around the museum, but we'll check in a second. There's tram stop right there in front of the museum, which should be more than adequate. So I think it's good. I don't know how more parks we might need. I mean, we could possibly put a park over here. Hey, McDonald's! Man, look at that building. That's so tall. You could sneak a park in down here. Right next to the recycling centre. As you do. Japanese garden right next to the recycling centre. Beautiful. Maybe we should put a Japanese garden right near the stadium. Just to keep people calm. A botanical garden. Does a botanical garden count as a park? It should do, shouldn't it? It's a nice park-like area for people to relax in. It raises surrounding land value. Sign me up, Scotty. Botanical garden. Blimey, where do we want that then? So look how many flipping parks I've got. So many. I can't bring myself to putting a botanical garden next to the recycling centre. It's a bit too trolley. Might be pretty cool there, though. It's just a shame it has to destroy so much stuff. But it would be kind of cool. There's nowhere really good for it. Put one near the residential area. What, you want to raise the land value of residents? Like in Hawthorne Park? They've got loads of parks. Where would you build a botanical garden? Surely you wouldn't build it near houses. Flipping out, the van value of the Birch District, which is the industrial area, is doing better than down here. These guys need some land value, I'll give them that. Put it next to the statue. Shifty. We'll do the Opera House next time, I think. They could do with some land value increase around here, these guys. I don't know why their land value's so bad. Just looks out of place in the middle of all that, you know? The land value, the faster they level up. Carousel Park brings up land value around it. Quite compact as well. Probably would sit nicely in a residential area, maybe. This guy who lives here comes home, he's like, you what? Where did my mate go? He got replaced by a carousel. You what, mate? All of a sudden it's dinging away. Top of the hill turns right. He could have gone up here, yeah, but it's kind of tricky because it's not very level up here. It's all very kind of like that. Falls away quite quickly. What's going on over there? Somebody complaining? Too few services. Okay, what do they want? What do they want? Recycling? Nope. Medical? Nope. Fire? Nope. Police? Nope. Wait, so basically they want a school? Is that what they're saying? They genuinely want a school. This is an industrial area that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. What am I missing here? I don't know what they want. They've got recycling centres next to them. They've got a hospital right on the doorstep. They've got a fire station. They've got a police station. There's only that or trams. That's the only thing. They've got trams going past. No, they've got a tram. They've got a tram right there. There's literally one stopping right there, look. It's not a tram. What can they want? I don't think they want a school for that reason. They have a tram. The stop is right there. It's not the tram. Maybe they want the carousel as well, Connor. Maybe they want a park. Why are the fire department going here? There's no fire. Are they chasing the hot dog van? Come here. Come here, you. Fire risk is high. How have you worked that out? Like, that's the fire station, that's the police station, and you could throw a stone from there to here. To want some McDonald's. I'm not putting buses in though, that's crazy. Not when a tram's going right past. I can't understand these guys complaining because there's a tram stopped there. He's gone. Well, you can Get out of my city. Too few services. I'll give you too few services. There you go. Problem sorted. What's this one? Too few services as well. Get out of it. Right, no complaints. The fire trucks have a long drive to get there. What, from here to here? Nah. It's not that bad. It really isn't that bad. It's just round the corner, it's like that. Imagine what these guys are going to be like then, when the fire station's over here. Red, bad, green, good. They don't care how close the station is, it goes by numbers. Why is nobody else complaining then? Ooh, hang on. They've got a refuse problem and I've got a large recycling centre down here. What? You think industry like schools and healthcare services, even though it shouldn't? It really shouldn't, because, like, it doesn't make any sense. The industry complains because it can't get enough uneducated workers, and then it says, oh, but I want schools nearby. Well, hey, if you put schools nearby, these uneducated people are going to get educated, and then they won't want to work there anymore. So if they do that, it's just crazy. Yeah, Los Schmackos, yeah, absolutely. Look, see this guy here? See ya. Look, nobody here is complaining. This is like the mafia. Oh, you're complaining, are you? What are you complaining about? Right, okay, so get this. This guy lives next to the fire station, the police station, and the hospital, and he's complaining there are too few services. What? It doesn't make any sense. Is the recycling centre full? I don't think recycling centres fill up. Garbage reserves. Actually, they... no, what do they do now? 72,000 per week. It's filling up, it's not full. When it fills up, what does it do? Does it take it to an incinerator? Maybe we should drop an incinerator in there. It needs a McDonald's. There's McDonald's everywhere, man. Yeah, they're not complaining now. It's a bit weird. He is. But you know what happens. What, they want buses? We're not giving them buses. They've got good transport links and trams. They're not having buses. They can fill up. So, when they fill up, presumably they want to empty into an incinerator. So if we put an incinerator over the road like that, presumably what they'll do is empty into here. Why is that painting with like the weirdest trees? Yeah, these guys are not complaining anymore. I don't know. Maybe it was a particular kind of industry that wanted something. It seems to be that way, Finnin. I mean, the rest of them are fine. Recycling centre needs time to recycle all the garbage they collected, so when it's full, they will probably stop collecting until there's more free space. Maybe, but if you look, the numbers are coming down now. Oh no, it's gone back up again. No, it's not. Ignore that. But it's only got 7 garbage trucks in use. Why has it got 6 garbage trucks in use now? It had 24 a minute ago. Don't know, I don't get it. Is that somebody on a bike and they're walking? I don't get that. That's just weird. That landfill. Oh man, that should have gone a long time ago. That landfill should not be here. Incinerators have their own trucks and they now do all the work. I thought the incinerators would take the recycling that they couldn't recycle and maybe burn it, but maybe not. That's what we need down here. We need some recycling stuff. Scumbag. That ain't happening. Space already occupied. By what? Right, that's a recycling centre, which can serve this industrial area here. These guys, I want them to empty. But the problem is, you have to remember to come back and destroy it. You can't destroy it when it's got rubbish in it, but taking time to empty it. So if you don't remember to come back, you end up not being able to get rid of it. And that's what keeps happening. Pure Max, I have 32 gig. If you want to see my specs, go to specs.squirrel.tv. Schmackabill. Oh no, the Dogbone roundabout's getting busy. No! We've had this before with Dogbone. Oh man. Mr. Kian Fenton, sir. Good evening, Paul. A few tips. Never buy a recycling centre and an incinerator. Always buy the incinerator as it never gets full. Hashtag Coffee Wars. Yachts 2. Are we still doing Coffee Wars? Blimey. Okay, let me just check these guys out then. Yeah, they've only got 4 trucks in use now, so yeah. Okay. Point taken. There you go. We'll let them do their job. It's all good. Let's have a look at the traffic map. I suspect there's a lot worse places than we just saw. Okay. So this is particularly nasty through here. That is the world's biggest queue. Oh my god. Look at that. From that roundabout all the way down to Dogbone. Oh my god. Is it because of the priority lanes? It's because they're only using one stupid lane. Hang on. It is. It's the priority sign doing all that. Most of this traffic coming in here seems to want to go straight over there. Maybe I should just pull this back and make this thing even wider. Just have this giant like that. Boom. Maybe that would work. When's the next match on? Oh, we won! Look at that. We actually won the last match. I completely missed this year's match. I got rid of the youth team and won. Go figure. I know, Extend, I don't know how to get them to use the inner lane. It's so ridiculous. Because what they're doing is they're going into the middle lane and then going straight over there. That seems to be what they want to do. You see? They either go right or they go straight on. They don't go left. Like, they just do not go left. They all want to go over there. Which means they're going to go along here and then they're going to drop into that roundabout. Presumably because they all want to go, yep, they all want to go over there. So, as I remarked at the start, there is no good way into this area apart from through that little bottleneck. That's a traffic problem right there. We could tunnel, but where are we going to tunnel to? Where's the tunnel going to pop out? In theory, we should pop out here. Right there, because that's where they all want to go anyway. They all want to go down here. Yay, 12-hour hype. GG, everybody. 12 hours. Thank you to the mods. Thank you to you guys. We've hit 12 hours. Woo! Oh my god, look at this traffic! That's insane! Oh my life, that's insane. Oh, that is a nightmare junction, that is. That should be a roundabout, really. I'm guessing these... That's crazy. I'm guessing these guys want to go left. Oh dear. Well, I think we've got some problems for next time. We have a couple of major traffic problems. This is one of them. This is definitely a traffic problem. The other thing, I mean, you know, there is one cheeky solution here. If we was to destroy this road so that you couldn't get from Dogbone to that roundabout, then that traffic would have to go around the Dogbone and hit this and take the major highway that way. Which is longer, but we could force them that way. Not a bad day's work though, guys, I would suggest. More exits off the main highway. We're going to have to work that out. We're almost on 56,000 though, which is pretty cool. Let's save that. Tonight we built this area out. We've built all of that out. It's looking pretty good. There's more to do around here. We built tram systems. We built rail system, underground tracks, underground train depots, a nuclear power plant, expanded the industrial area, expanded the residential area. And quite a lot of work in one session, to be honest. And we're still only at 56,000. Janek EST, this has been such a long stream. Don't know how you do it, but you're awesome. Viva los schmacos. Thank you very much, Janek. It has been a long stream. And yeah, I am getting tired now. So I do need to go. I like it. I like Los Schmacos. I think it's a nice little city. Simcopter, how you doing, sir? 4 months support. Thank you very much, Simcopter. Another lovely streamer. Member of the Nut House. Please say hi to Sim. you're not already following him, go and hit that follow button, guys. He's a lovely guy and a great streamer. He also plays Skylines, although I think at the moment he's... What is he playing, Stim? Oh, you're playing Hearts of Iron, aren't you? I think he's playing Hearts of Iron. Trying to wrestle with that complicated game. I like it. I like Los Schmackos. We've got some traffic problems to deal with next time, though. Well, I'm just about winding up. I'm done. Burger bun. That's a 12-hour stream, guys. I hope you enjoyed that. Oh, man. I should be back tomorrow. Mr. Sim, are you streaming now? Are you about to start? Watch Dogs 2 Thrifty? I don't know. Watch Dogs was played for a few weeks, I think, by a number of people, and then just kind of fizzled out, didn't it? Guy Deadmouse. I shall be back 6 o'clock on Sunday, 6 PM. For some Sunday night trucking. Right now, I need to go and get some food. You'll be starting in a few hours, Squirrel. Okay, fair enough. If you want something to watch later, guys, Simcopter's streaming in a few hours. I am done, though. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. I shall see you all in about 18 hours' time for some trucking action. For our Sunday night trucking, as ever. The sun sets on Los Schmackos. Let's watch the sun go down from the burning hospital near McDonald's, shall we? As the waste piles up, the hospital burns down, the traffic clogs. Guys, can we please give the mods a wonderful GG, a wonderful thank you. Thanks, Tim, no problem. Please give the mods some love. They've been here 12 hours like me, and done a splendid job of keeping the chat classy and dapper as we like it. Look at the sun going down, look at that. There's only the burning hospital to light the area. That was tuning when it finished. Yeah, I tend to tune in the morning when I wake up and he's still going. Right, I'm done. I shall leave it there. Take it easy, everybody. I'm going to get something to eat now and have a nap. See you all at 6 UK time. Love you all. Good night.